Hello YouTube, today we're playing Factorio. Welcome in, welcome in. This is an ongoing Factorio build that I've been doing for, I don't know, a couple weeks now. What, like 11 weeks, something like that. I played Factorio once all the way through a year ago. And I launched the rocket, beat the game. Then we got Space Age at the beginning of this year, in hopes that that I would get to space. I've been playing, yeah, for a few weeks now, on live on stream and here on Twitch and on YouTube, and we're not to space yet. I had some biter problems last week, and I think we've got like a number of problems, right? I think the problems, things we're gonna deal with today are. Things we're going to deal with today are iron plates, power, and I think we got an oil problem. And that's going to be a problem because we need to start making rocket fuel for rockets. And I think we're running low on the oil that we've got. I've got two areas where there's really oil real close that we can just bring in. So it's not the end of the world, but I think like most things in this game, I think it's going to slow us down, right? Slow me down. So I can't decide. Like, I think like I need to start. I think I want to start the nuclear process because like then I can have that power going. I don't have to worry about the coal running out, which is also happening. I'm gonna steal a view over here on the YouTube side. So those are my ideas. So I think we'll start today by going to look at my other save to see if it can jog the memory of how I got nuclear running. Single player, load game. Draxtorio is the one. Penyork 3 years ago? Shut the fuck up. I haven't had Factorio 3 years, have I? Oh my god. Just load. Just load. Okay, so it starts here. Processing uranium. And then it goes through some crazy ass process. Remember, I did this part first. And then, I guess you weren't making tutorial vids for this stuff back then. I've never made tutorial videos for Factorio because, I don't know, like, I feel like there's a lot of people that have made videos and like, what am I, like a novice makes the video, right? This is the Corvex enrichment process. Do we have that unlocked? I guess we don't even have uranium unlocked yet. Totally makes sense. It totally makes sense. Drax Age. All right, let's do this. Oh, so I left myself in the oil last time because I was like, this is what we have to deal with. So there's oil here, but it's slowly coming to an end. And then there's oil out here where we clean the bugs off of, 19,018. And there's oil down here, 1942. Fucked if I know. Like they're both, this one might actually be closer in the south. The good news about this one in the north is that all of this oil is being made up here. So we could just make another line and connect it right in, right? That's one hell of a train, Drax. A big portion of Factorio community is so focused on just efficient and clean building, forgetting there are other ways to play. I don't think tutorials would find a lot of love on YouTube. Yeah, I don't, right? I've not watched any. I watched the guy who did the train tutorial, the 1 light in, 3 lights out. But that wasn't that. That was somebody that Eon sent me. And that one was like hopeful, But like, I watched it and I was still like, so wait, what? It was very fast. It was like 2 minutes and it was like, this is exactly what you need to do. And I was like, all right. I mean, I've got to believe that people watch my vintage story tutorials sometimes and go, but what about, how do you make a chisel? uh, I mean, like, if anything, like, me making tutorials for this game would help me actually learn how to do shit. Right? I would actually know how to do something. Here's the uranium. It's right here. And it needs salicylic acid. I don't need some crazy shit. There's not a lot of oil in there. I don't know if you're going to play this again in the future, but it'd be a great reference point for yourself. It would be. It would be. We need to do something about this. We need to let's keep that on our list. We need to do something. Like, there's hardly any oil being pumped out of there. It's a video of what you're doing right now. Drax teaching Drax the way it's meant to be done. Yeah, well, I think the other question is like, a bunch of people are like, there's a bunch of different ways to do this kind of thing, right? Hi, what do you need? You need sulfuric acid, which needs oil, right? Fuck. Which needs oil. Why is this so far away? Do we just go out there and get the oil? Do we go out there and get the oil? Don't get hit by the train, Drax. Right? This needs oil to be made. Because it's made with this shit. Yeah. Well, there's not a lot of oil sitting down here. Shit. All right, let's start by just going out there. What is all this stuff on here, me? Why do I have all this stuff? Hi. Can we dump that in there? I'm looking through my bins to see what I can, like, offload. I need this, though. Why do I have so many of these? We have these are cannon shells in the tank that we don't have anymore. Drax, what happened to the tank? Wait, what's a rocket silo? When did I build a rocket silo? Why do I have 52 of these sciences on me? Hi, Jim. Welcome in. How are you? How is your Sunday? What are you up to? What are you up to, friend? I'm just looking at shit I can get rid of. I've got one of these on me. I got another robo port on me. I've got another robo port. Maybe we can set this down here somewhere. Set this down here. Is it being powered? It is. Did that cover the no, it didn't cover shit. All right, it's just I'm making room. I'm making room. Fluid wagon. All right, we need to make a train. What do we need? Engines? Do we pick these up? We need to make pumpers too. Pumpers. We need more of those. All right, let's try to make everything we can make and go before we go out there. Before we go all the way the fuck out there. Let's steal a bunch of these. And then let's make How do we not have these on us? Let's make 8. There's engines in here somewhere, right here. Make a couple of trains. 1. It takes 20 engines to make a train. I'm not joking. 2. And then we're going to need to make a couple of, what do we think? 3 of these? 3 maybe? Or 4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll be 4 of those. Then we need to make 2 train stops. We don't need to worry about the rail chains yet because we're just going to go straight out. There's a bunch of rails sitting in here. There's a bunch of rails sitting in here somewhere. In like wherever my trash box is, I threw like a shit pile of rail in there. Well, maybe a shit pile is not an accurate count of what I put in there. Oh man, there were 2 more cargo wagons here. Do we take those just in case? 1, 2, 3, 4, 546 rails. I have no idea how long that's going to take. It is. We could tie into this rail here, so it's not that far. All right, so let's take the iron train out there. Hopefully it won't run off. Hopefully it's sitting in the station. Don't run! Wait, where does it come in? You're the iron one. Hi. Let's go. Drax is ready. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I feel like I learn a lot when I make these videos. And it doesn't always stay with me, but you're right. Like making Factorio videos would help me to like fully understand how to. I bet if you made Factorio tutorials, it would just be like a flame war in the comments, right? People just being like, "You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong." We also need to pull electricity out here, which I guess we don't. Hi. Oh no. They're passive aggressive. Why are you building it like that? Would you say that it is... Would you say it is a toxic environment? Would you say it is toxic? I'm just gonna cut through these beautiful trees here. Beautiful trees. Part of it definitely. There are also a lot of nice and helpful people. We've run across some, right? We've had some nice people come in. I don't feel like it's all been. I think if anything, like they've been incredibly entertaining. They've been incredibly entertaining. I mean, this game has given us not only entertainment in the form of like, it's great to play, but the people that come in to tell us like what's up is a fucking joy. It's a fucking joy. All right, we're here. That didn't take as long as I thought. We made it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my God, look at this. 8. Ha ha! And then I come in and everyone rolls their eyes. Hi Bush, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your Sunday? What are you up to? What are you up to? Just catch up. Catch up. Catch up. Look at it. It's like, hey, dude. Pretty awesome. I have butter chicken. All right. But butter chicken's just like chicken with just an epic pile of butter. Is there like seasoning that goes with a butter chicken? I'll wait for you guys. What's the steel plate production 1? Remaining time estimate. Are we having a power problem? What are you doing? Hurry up, guys. I could have built it just as fast. Butter chicken. That is something I have not had. Nah, I have chicken leg in one hand and a stick of butter in the... Stop it. Just rubbing it on the chicken. Uh-oh. What are they doing? Where did they come from? Oh, no. It's chicken with Indian spice and sauces. That sounds wonderful. It looks like we need to clear out these dudes up top here. Maybe we needed to, maybe we needed to just do that final run there. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. Way to go. Cool. Can we get... And we're pumping oil. And just like that, we're pumping oil. That's how I wanted it to be done. That's how I wanted it to be done. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess it doesn't really matter. How clean do you want it to be, right? So pretty. So pretty. What do we make? A couple of these barrels here. Fill it up. I like the low quality cooking videos that are like, best steak ever. It's just them cooking a steak in a pan with 3 sticks of butter. Isn't that what makes a great steak? Just an epic pile of butter? Like that's just everything. Just add a shit ton of butter to anything and it's better, right? Right? No? It's a family recipe. Passed down for generations. Passed down from generations to generations to generations. You know what we didn't make? You know what we didn't make? We didn't make the pumpers. We didn't make the pumpers. Pump recipes. Pumping. Pumping. There's 2 fucking pumps and I always make the wrong one. Butter is kind of the main reason things are delicious. That and MSG. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Offshore pump. Oh, so this is the right pump. Can we make... Oh, let's do this. There. Wait a minute. I remember your name now. You're the guy with the awesome setup with the color changing lights. I don't know about that. If I'm the guy who is doing anything in Factorio, it's like, so wait, what? I have very limited time in this game. I beat it last year. This is our first space age run. I remember your curtain. It remembers you. And then we had a really good friend who has thousands of hours teaching me how to change trains and, you know, the 4 lights. And so he's the one that helped us to remember it and gave us this saying.
1 light in, 3 lights out.
Which makes trains so much easier. 1 light in, 3 lights out. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Hi. 1, Wait. That's not the right one, Drax. We don't need these ones. We need the other ones. I can see the fishes. Isn't there something we need to do with fishes? I guess we can't go 4 of these. I don't think I've ever tried to make a train bigger than that. Something is in the way. Let me guess. It's a tree. It's a tree stump. It's a tree stump. Is that the wrong way? Is that the wrong way? Perfect. I'm sure I brought some fuel. I thought I'd left some coal in here. Son of a bitch. That'll be enough to get it started, right? Right? Little powered train there. There's coal right there. All right. Now we need to put this into the thing with the thing and the people. 1, 3, stress. And then we're going to go like this. And then we're going to go like this. And then we're going to get this huge power thing that's going to power all of it. Oh, look at that. Ah. Farpoint Station. I need to change the name. Farpoint Oil. Okay. Okay, all right. Excellent. This doesn't look like space. Oh no, we are in space. See, we're on a planet that's going around a sun. Totally space. Amanda, how are you? Never fails. Look where this fucking train line is. Lined up directly with that piece of power right there. Never fucking fails. Are we sure this is the lore? It's the total lore, yeah. I guess it could be a flat Earth, right? Can we confirm this? Man, if you're asking me about lore, you've come to the wrong place. If you've come here asking for lore, I take it you're gonna watch this sports ball game today. Do you have plans, or are you just gonna sit quietly with your tinfoil hat on while you watch it? In your living room.
Sports ball.
Sports ball. Don't. What? How is this possible? I guess this probably needs to be taken out too. Living room probably. I put some beers in the refrigerator. My month-long beer drinking and football is coming to an end. Unfortunately, right? Did you catch the end of the exciting third place game? I did. Man, how many shots did France have in that last 15 minutes? Like 17? They just were not meant to win. They were not meant to win. Am I out of... I used all my train lines. No, wait, what? They were not meant to win that game. That's what I learned from that game last night. They were not meant to win. Right? Now, do we want to combine this onto the other track, or do we just want to be lazy and run another track right along the side of it? Huh? Didn't. I got 345 rails that said I'm going to be lazy and run it right along the side of it. I mean, it's already been cleared. Look, it's perfect. I don't even need one light in. Yeah, the announcers in America on the television were like, Mbappe is so very angry. You can tell how upset he is. I'm like, I mean, why would you be upset about not making third place? Like, who the fuck cares? He should be upset that they got bounced out and didn't make the final. Oh, shit. One light in, 2 lights out. You know what we're going to do here? You know what we're going to do here? We're going to switch the train lines. Because the oil needs to go here, right? Yeah. We're going to switch the train lines. He was pouty in the first half, a lot. But scoring in the first few after a restart got him awake. I wonder what he's like in real life, right? Like that guy's he's been a star his whole life, right? I can't imagine he's like, I can't imagine he's a good, like, I don't know. I don't know him, so I don't want to pass too much judgment, but like, he doesn't seem like he's the coolest of the cool. I could be wrong. He could be a good dude. He could be a good dude. I think if that English team could have played even half as good as they played in the game before, they would have made it through, right? They would have made it through. I was having this discussion with my partner that pretty much all football guys more than likely suck. I mean, as someone who's been close to a lot of football guys, I will say that I've known a lot of footballers, a lot. And I would say 1% of them are okay. And the rest, especially like guys who have been in the system a very long time, and people that have not been inside football don't realize that like footballers are pampered. So like if you started playing football when you were like, if you went into an academy when you're like 5 or 6, that's someone always taking care of you. From that point forward, everyone does everything for you. You're the talent, right? And so like washes your clothes, feeds you, drives you places. All you have to do is just keep training and playing football. You don't have to do anything else. That's not always the case for all of them, but like so many of them I met, like they couldn't do anything other than play football. And you're like, I'm like, what are you gonna? And then I know a bunch of older footballers who are retired, and I'm like, and they have a struggle. They got a struggle. She was talking about all the great things Ronaldo was doing and was starting to say all good he was, and I was Las Vegas, and she was like, oh, I don't even want to know. Yeah. He's so, G-Manda, I had this exact same conversation with somebody else. They're like, I really like Ronaldo. I was like, type in Ronaldo Las Vegas into your search engine. I was like, you won't like him anymore. It's probably hard for American commentators to do commentary around football. They are so used to commentating on athletics based on the size of everything. The commentators in America, 80% of them are awful. The worst. They're like, I don't know if it's just them or they're being told what they need to say and focus on, but like they focus on the stupidest shit. Like it doesn't make any sense what they're talking about. Half the time they're not even talking about the game. They're talking about like the player's story and their journey and like their hard fought lives. And I'm like, what does this have to do with the game? Telemundo only for the World Cup for me. Smart, G-Manda. Like LeBron James, for Americans, it's all about how he's built up a lab to play basketball. It's bad. It's really bad listening to them. If I never had to listen to them again, it would be amazing. If I never had to listen to them again, it would be amazing. Not just playing basketball, but dominating all the other men around him. After today, your wish is temporarily granted. Yes, I will not watch. I have taken a break from MLS, which is Major League Soccer, which is also an awful name for it. Do you know why it's called Major League Soccer? Because the guys who started MLS were baseball guys. That's why it's set up like baseball. Are you fully out of football loop now, Drax? Hi, Rudy. How are you? Oh my God, how are you? Good to see you. Long time no see. How you doing, friend? Happy summer. I am not out of football. I'm not out of the football loop. I haven't watched MLS outside of one cup or final or something in a few years. I gave up at the beginning of this year because the team I follow is so bad and the ownership is so shitty. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to start trying to watch again. And I just can't. Like, those announcers are the same announcers we just had to sit through the World Cup with. They're even fucking worse. Because they're trying to make a shiny turd be amazing, right? I'm doing great, thanks. Yeah. I'm obviously still streaming, but I also took another job at the beginning of the year, so I'm traveling. I hope you're well. I hope the Swedish summer is treating you well. Turd is a little nice for a description. It held the word turd. I've always been out of the loop and was pretty much forced to watch the game yesterday. Man, I felt nothing while the people in the group were jumping around and screaming. I mean, if you're not into football, like, it's not going to be fun to watch, right? Like, I had people texting me, they're like, "Are you watching this?" And I was like, I just turned it on because, like, that game was one, not supposed to be exciting, and two, doesn't matter. So it sounds like you might be a Vancouver Whitecaps fan. No, worse. I'm a Sporting Kansas City fan. They are the worst team in the league by a long shot. They've been the worst team in the league forever. For the last 13 years, they've progressively gotten worse. Like, fucking miserable. Their new ownership group basically didn't buy any good players or anything, doesn't even give a shit. Swedish summer has been very good so far. So many days, about 28 degrees in the sun. Man. Yeah, it's been so hot everywhere. It was number 2 game for me behind Mexico versus England. I like some of those early games. What was it? Japan and the Netherlands, I think, was one of my favorites. Are you getting close to space? I mean, yeah, if I didn't talk so much, I'd probably already be there. But, like, we've just, just like everything, this game. You're like, oh, we're running out of oil, so we got to stop and do that. We need more power, so we got to stop and do that. Like, am I close? Like, I've built a silo, and I'm, like, sort of close to space. Sort of. I just feel bad for Whitecaps. I keep seeing news articles about how maybe now FIFA excitement might save the team from folding. No, they're not going to fold. They're going to go to Las Vegas or something, right? Like, that team's just going to get relocated to some other market. Phoenix, Las Vegas, somewhere like that. He's practicing for speedrun attempt. Space in 4 months. Closer than when you started his save. Yeah, I'm closer than when I turn the game on. You can't reach it. I want to put this on the other track. Can we stop this train for a minute? So we don't have to cross over twice. Nice. Nice. We're doing some training. 1 light in, 3 lights out. Oh no, we need signals now. No, well, I mean, yes, but I've got a plan. It all makes sense in my head, barely. Would it be what are you playing these days? What's keeping you busy? This is such a long walk. Hold on. We put it onto this track. And then we're going to go back onto this track right here, right? Like this, and then like this, and then we're going to take this out. Whoops. Ah, come on. Oh no. How do we I had it. It was perfect. Hi, I believe they call that a head cannon. Head cannon. All right, don't fuck with it. Oh man, I don't even know myself, to be honest. Nothing specific that I sink hours upon hours into, at least. So many great games. So many great games. Sounds like you might be doing more, you know. But you're out there in the real world, living it up. All right, so that is how are you? Welcome in. I wish. How was your Sunday? Good to see you. All right, so I put that one on the top track. We are allowed to touch grass? Absolutely. I saw grass today. I was like, holy shit. I was out like full sun because I was like walking like right at midday. It was great. It was great. All right, so we moved that one to the top, which means it should be fine. And then we'll cross over. We'll do one light in, one light out, like right in here somewhere. These bugs are really beginning to attack. We're going to have to go deal with them too. Celebrating another day of doing absolutely nothing. I am all for that. That sounds lovely. It's a slow Sunday for me. Not the great weather, and the last night got super late. I got myself another 2 weeks of vacation to enjoy. 2 weeks? Are you doing anything exciting? Are you just staying close to home? 2 weeks of vacation, man. That sounds wonderful. I was thinking about doing nothing today. I was like, maybe you just do every day. I'm like, let's just do nothing today. And then I end up doing, I end up doing everything but nothing. One light in. Why? How do I always pull this off? Look where I did it. It's like right here on the angle of the power line. Every single time. How do I pull that off? How do I pull that off? Does everybody else do the same fucking thing where you like cross right where the power line is? No plans whatsoever. All of the free time. I think that's like the best in this current state of the world. Like having nothing to do sounds joyous. These people are like, well, we're vacationing here, here, and here. We're gonna travel there, there, and there. I'm like, that sounds so fucking tiring. That sounds like my normal day. Had some sleep issues with my kiddo. My near zombie this morning. I did most of my chores yesterday, so I can hopefully do nothing. Man. I have also been having the weird, like, get up at like 4 or 5 in the morning, can't go back to sleep, read for a while, and then like find my way back to sleep. I have 7 weeks of holiday booked. I need to start scheduling something. America in me won't let me take it. Yeah. Gladys, isn't it funny how it ruined us? Like forever? Forever? My partner's always making fun of me. She's like, you have all these great ideas, but in the end, she's like, you're working yourself to death. I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. It's like magic. Power lines are somehow designed to always be directly in the way. No matter where you place them, they'll always be in the way. Yeah, I'm not, this time, usually I take them out, but this time, you know what? I'm not falling into that trap. I'm not falling into that trap. This is going to be the most cockamamie thing you've ever seen. I could have done this a different way, but you know what? This is the way I decided to do it. And I want your full... What the fuck is that? I want your full support. I want your full support. I have so much accrued vacation, but I get it paid if I let go. So it's my mini parachute to help me find the next job, since there's little security in work these days. Which is another shitty statement, right? I can't take a vacation because I need that vacation time so I can get paid if I lose my job or I need to go find another one. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. One light in. 3 lights out. Oh, one light in, 3 lights out. 1 light
Drax, it's 1 light in,
3 lights out.
3 lights out.
1 light in, 3 lights out. I think I did it. I think I did it. Thank you for the lights. Vacation in case I need to escape this job is such an interesting dynamic. But true, right? Like, it's true. We gotta go deal with these bugs. They're fucking shit up there. All right. Look at that nice, look at that beautiful train work. We could probably tighten this up a little bit, but this is just, it's beautiful to look at. It's beautiful to look at. I want to ride this train back. Maybe I don't. Let's, we don't have a terminal on the other side. Yeah, I don't have vacation time in this current job. It's not something I negotiated. I don't have to worry. Like, if I wanted to take vacation, I could just take it, right? Like, the problem is that, like, this job isn't one of those jobs where, like, someone else just picks up the slack, right? It doesn't work like that. We've talked about this before. I keep taking these jobs that, like, all right, now we're gonna merge this train into that train. It's the same 1 lights in, 6 lights out, right? Right? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's totally gonna work. Totally gonna work. 1 light in. 3 lights out. You can't reach it. 1 light in. I think I'm gonna fuck this up. Maybe? Maybe? I think there needs to be one more, like, right here. Do. Keep going, keep going. All right, let's think about this again. So if you got 1 light in, 3 lights out. Let's just do one side. 1 light in, 3 lights out. And then this one is 1 light in, and these 3 lights out here. There seems to be we're missing something. This makes it harder. 6 lights in, 7 lights out. Son of a bitch. It's right there, Drex. All right, hold on. Let me just do it again. So we're going in here. We're going out there. And then we're going in here. And we're going out here. I feel like you're reading poetry and eventually you're going to get to the point of some inspiring... No, it's not going to happen. And then we're going 1 light in here and 3 lights out. And 1 light in here. Do we need another one, like, right here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I guess we're gonna find out, huh? But the 1 light is placed incorrect. 1 light is, you know, like when you get to the upper left light, You know when you get to the top and you press the button and it's like one of the things is wrong. Upper left light. This one? It's just attached to the wrong rail. Oh, wait. Sorry. Middle. This one? No, all good. One light in, 3 lights out. One light in, 3 lights out. Look wrong on my tiny screen. One light in, 3 lights out. One light in, 3 lights out. It's still pissed off somewhere. Blame Pal World. Well, something's not right. Something's not right. It's only 6 or 7 trains going through there. I don't know. Can't get it right. Can't get it right. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Damn you, Pal World. No, those should work. Oh, well, shit, I already pulled them out. 1 light in, 3 lights out. 1 light in, 3 lights out. So that looks good. Then the question becomes like, if you're gonna go here, it's 1 light in, 3 lights out, and then see that looks okay to me, but it feels like we're missing one. Like with the pink in the middle. Like I think we're missing one. Like I feel like it was good, but needed one more 3 lights. Yeah, the 1 3 light top right. Yeah, like right here, right? There. There. Now it can go all the ways. Now it can go all the ways. Hey, hey! And then, did I run it to the right place? Yes. Okay. Looks good to me. Thank you. There are no trains on the way to this stop. Interesting. What? Wait, why the fuck is that? What did we do? What did you do, Drax? What did you do? This train is probably ready to go, right? Click. Add station, far point. Add weight condition. Full cargo, maybe? I don't know. Full fuel. I still like the time pass because then whether it's full or not, it's still going to pick up what it has. I haven't done trains in so long. I usually just do them on the planets and then also solo trains. I'm level 77 and a 70 boss is beating my ass. You need better pals. That's your problem. You didn't bring the right you didn't bring the right bunch of pals with you. Hey pal, you didn't bring the right amount of pals. You are correct. Hey! Drax knows something about Pal World. Add station, Oil Town. Boom, the whale boss. Am I judging you for using bidirectional rail? But I'm not saying it out loud. How would you do it? There's like a big loop? A big loop-de-loop? I'm training a Helizypher Lux for that one. Time passed. 60 seconds. 90 seconds. The fuel is going to be a problem, but maybe not. Automatic. I do side-by-side unidirectional. Of course you do. Of course you do. I don't think this one needs to sit here as long now, right? I think we can go to like 60 seconds. There's quite a bit of oil in there. What's happening? Is something stopped? Something stopped. Laying 2 tracks without robots is too much for this stream. Oh, shit. Doo-doo. Well, we're dumping the oil. That actually went better than I thought it was gonna go. That actually went a lot better than I thought it was gonna go. I'm so amazed right now. So amazed. Is it full? They're full. Can we make some more of those? All right, I solved the oil problem. I solved the oil problem. Some might say there wasn't an oil problem, but I still solved it. I still solved it. Why build 1 when I can build 2 for twice the price? Is that a quote from Contact? Can that be written? Didn't look like it could. Why buy 2 when you can build 1? Why build 1 when you can buy 2 for twice the price? Seems like that could be. It was. Hey! Love that movie. Love that movie. All right. Oil is flowing now. We don't need to worry about that anymore. We don't need to worry about it anymore. What we need to worry about now is this attack up here from these assholes. How far is this? Oh, it's far, Drax. It is far. It is far and wide. I'm in the way. Don't get hit by the train. It's so amazing that as we dismantle consumer protections, people wonder why we have the biggest outbreak of the shits. How could one ever connect such dots? I know, like, what do you mean? Is it why aren't the companies just doing a better job of taking care of us? Don't they care? Like, truthfully, what's the fallout for this company? Is there any? Will they be sued probably? Is there fallout? Is there fallout for them? Will there be fallout? Why is the steel production rate? No one died, so probably not. I'm here. I'm here. Time to repair. Time to repair and time to put in some more bullets. Do we have repair thingy-bitties? No one died. Well, no one died yet, right? All right, let's stop this. We need a repair bot. We need a repair bot. All right, 2 minutes to the break. When we come back, we're going to rush. We're going to rush up here and kill all these bugs. And then we're going to start building the green power. The green power. Dehydration will be blamed. I mean, they're losing money, right? Like, but the insurance companies are going to take a hit, right? Because there's probably some kind of insurance that all of these big brands have that have taken a hit, like Taco Bell, like these companies. Like, if there's a supply chain problem that costs us a certain amount of money, we can claim that back and we'll get taken care of, right? And then I'm guessing like the farmer is like some kind of mega farmer, right? So like there's not anything that's going to happen to them. Remember, kids, you need to wash your hands. Good times on Hi Reza. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. What are you up to? What are you up to? They might get some of the Chipotle type thing, but long run, doubt much more. I just love how fast it happens. Like, they dismantle the regulations and fucking immediately a serious issue that they were supposed to stop comes up. I think Jake, the question becomes like, and maybe like to G-Manda's point too, is like if it was pretty only 7,000 people out of hundreds of millions. So like, if it got big enough and killed a lot of people, then shit would have to change, right? Like that's the kind of things that in the old days, those are the kind of things that brought down corporations and governments. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. When I come back, let's clear off some bugs. I've got some rockets with bugs' names on them. Back in a minute. Thanks for being here. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi, Nimble. How are you? When Microsoft bought all of these companies, people online kept saying it's good because Microsoft will take care of these companies. Now they're laying off all these people, and the commentary is now, well, they're businesses. They have to make money. Which is it? Are they good guys or ruthless corporate tyrants? They're neither. Oh my God, it's Bugland. Nimble, how are you? Buglandia. Yeah, Buglandia. Almost like those protections are actually out there doing things every day, regardless of the right-wing lies claiming they're just useless paperwork. It's, Jake, I mean, I would take it even further. It's almost like we've been down this road before 100 years ago when we made all of these rules because so many people died, right? The reason we made these regulations is because a bunch of people died. We just didn't make this shit up for fun, right? But everyone's forgotten. They never really had teeth anyway because we have to support business. We have to support the businesses. What will we do without the businesses? Sure, but clearly inspections are kept, at least keeping the absolute worst from getting out. That's true. Man, the BC nurses union's going on strike because the BC government, to go back to the bargaining table really fast. I work in a hospital pharmacy, 100% support the nurses, but it's been chaotic. How many days have they been on strike? Welcome in, how are you? Yeah, the inspectors were fine, and the last guard, but I just mean that now they were pushing past those guards. We're finding out that the punitive regulations have no teeth. Yes, exactly. That's another big problem, right? Like, if these companies had to pay millions of dollars every time they had an infraction, we'd have no infractions, right? If there was something in place that hurt the companies, they wouldn't do it. But they're like, listen, we're not gonna have to pay. I guess what, because it's that scene in the beginning of in Fight Club where he's like, the car corporations have a scale that says if there's so many accidents and not so many people die, then they'll issue a recall. If not, no recall. I'm not doing too bad. Super sleepy. It's my first day off. 2 weeks now, I think. Just under that. 2 weeks. That's good. Do you think they're gonna get what they want? I have 100 rockets. And we have a rocket silo used to launch item. Oh, that's the big rocket silo I built. Yup. Yeah. Every time someone's like, oh, unions are bullshit, it doesn't work, I'm like, do you think the nurses would get what they wanted if they weren't in a union? Fuck no. Fuck no. Because the hospitals would be like, yeah, take it or leave it, motherfucker. This is why, like, when the Amazon workers are like, we don't want to unionize, we're worried it'll be like, I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh God, there's a lot more bugs than we thought. They're closer than we thought. That's why they're attacking. These are my fallback guns. I don't have full stacks. These are my fallback guns. Ready? Oh God, let's fall back to the guns. Let's fall back to the guns, Drax. I love seeing people complain about their union fees. For me, it's $34 every 2 weeks off my paycheck. With the idea that someday, if you get fucked by the corporation, unions aren't perfect, but they help to keep workers' rights in check, right? Otherwise you're like me. You have no rights. You're just a worker, right? Like my partner who like was done wrong, but because she wasn't part of a union, like they were like, see you later. Good luck suing us. You'll never win, right? We'll fuck you over. Oh shit, Drax. Oh shit. I'm fine. Oh no. Gonna die. I'm like, run to the guns. I don't want to hit myself with a rocket. I don't want to hit myself with a rocket. I don't want to hit myself with a rocket. Oh, where are they hitting? Oh, maybe they're just hitting the... Maybe they're just hitting the gun. Maybe they're just hitting the gun. Maybe they're just hitting the gun. Don't stand in the acid, Drax. All right, we got another one. I got another one. Nah. They did with the train workers and the airline pilots went on strike. The CBC is about to do endless new coverage about how businesses are suffering and how the union workers are just being selfish. They're doing slightly better than the other industries. Maybe they should just be happy with something. See, that is just infuriating to me, right? Like, you can't afford to pay your workers, then you can't be a business, right? Like the workers are the business. We are the workers. We're the bit like... That us versus them and that the businesses are right is like how we fucked ourselves continually over and over and over again, right? What's wrong with the workers being right? Right? How did the workers become evil? Like, who do you think's doing these jobs? Humans. BC's nurses union represents 60,000 nurses. Wow. Even though they still have to work, they just cut back to the nurses' duties and within their scope. Nothing extra. This has been disruptive in the hospitals as nurses do much extra shift. We now have to assign extra pharmacy staff, facility porters, assign extra staff to do what nurses just did on their job. Classic workers versus workers argument. Yeah, workers versus workers. The conservatives say the CBC is woke state-run media. Because they care about people, they're woke. Fuck off. They're doing rotation picket lines, but they paused that once they went back to the bargaining table. And now I realize I say all of this as I'm annihilating bugs from the planet, but like just think if these bugs had union representation, they wouldn't be dead right now. Right? Right? I think. Well, I'm glad they're going to win. I'm glad they're going to win. Don't start a new nest. Hey, thanks for the alert. Union members and worker councils guys going to work now. All right. If I ever fall into a giant sum of money, that's what I will work on. I will work on workers' rights in America. That's how I will spend my money and my time. Helping Americans get better represented in the workplace and get a better deal. Basically what we were talking about yesterday, right? Where some states can get away with not having to pay the minimum wage, right? This seems a lot easier than it did the last. Remember that giant one we killed? All right. The reason I failed so bad at this the last time is because I didn't do any of this. We played like 8 or 9 hours without me clearing out hardly any bug nests, and they got stronger, which is really weird, right? Like, don't you think they would just get disheartened? Like, I don't know. He seems like he's got his shit together. We probably shouldn't mess with him. Right? Sadly, too many of us have been brainwashed and don't want it. We love the taste of the boot. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, like I'm there, right? Like I've been there for years and years and years. I was like, oh shit, I have to have this job, right? Like, and I would read the articles in the Wall Street Journal and be like, yeah, those fucking workers, they're screwing everything up. And it was probably 20 years ago, right? Where I began to like, really begin to think like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That doesn't seem right. The company made $6 trillion last year and they can't possibly afford to keep the workers on. We made a profit, but we had to lay off half the workforce. I'm sorry, what? But you don't understand. What about the investors? Delicious leather. Or retire and don't care about those being behind them anymore. That's true. 89 years old and I've been in politics for 59 of them. Yeah. Profit number must go up. Right, yes. And if that means we've got to lay off some workers, we got to lay off some workers. Like, did you lose money last year? Cool, then you're probably going to need to lay off some workers because something's not right. Did you make a pile of money last year and you're laying off workers? What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't understand the modern workplace, Drax. I mean, if that's the case, I don't want to understand, right? It's broken. Like every fucking thing else in this timeline. Like everything else in this timeline. Come here for hot socialist talk and bug annihilation. This is my fallback. 99.9999% of Americans are closer to homelessness than being a billionaire, but will have a fit if you suggest trading billionaires to build more affordable housing. I feel like there's a little bit of a change, Jake. I feel like there's more. I think the younger generation's more like, let's burn the billionaires, right? Because they can't afford houses anymore either. Our Conservative Party leader has never had a non-political job, but he keeps trying to tell himself, as a fellow worker speaking up for non-blue-collared workers and other anti-woke shit. He's never had a non-political job? I wish I could say I've never had a non-political job. That'd be amazing. I'll tell you what, all this politics talk over the last few years has really got me like thinking again, like that part of my brain that enjoys that part of the world, right? It's got me thinking about politics. All this rocketing's got me thinking about politics. There's a bug trapped in the forest over there. Do you see him? Come out here and fight us. I got him. My province has a hilarious strategy for not paying our teachers union. They put a big chunk of yearly oil revenues in a rainy day fund and claim there's no money left to pay the union. Nice. Nope. He went from university directly for working for our last Conservative Prime Minister to then an elected position to leader of the Conservative Party. He knows how things work. Lurk. Hope you find some rockets to space soon. I don't know, G-Manda. Define soon. Thanks for the lurk, friend. Good to see you. Define soon. All right, that's gonna stop the idiots for a while. And we're down to 64 rockets, so 3 to 5 months. I can live up to that. 3 to 5 months. All right, we've pushed the bugs. Look at they're coming here now though. I need to work faster. Faster, Drax, faster. I love the walking animation. Just you toddling along in the countryside. Yeah. Just me running along here. Everything's fine. Nothing to see. All good. Okay, we need sulfuric acid. I need to take this train. I need your coat. Your jacket and your boots. What he says? Been a long time since I've seen the Terminator movies. Been a long time since I've seen the Terminator movies. Is there a train in there? There is. All right. Where are we making? And your motorcycle. And your motorcycle. I'm here. All right. We're not going to take it from there though. We're going to take it from up here. We're just going to make more of it and pipe it north. Right. Sulfuric acid needs sulfur, iron plates, and water. We brought iron plates all the way up here. We can grab some water from down here. Oh, there's water that's coming right here. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We just need to extend this wall. Which I'm sure has never been extended before. And your motorcycle. Whoops. Whoops. Hi, can we take out this wall right here? Thank you. I don't know what you've been told. I think I need to take Pal World break, but what to play instead? What level are you, Nimble? How many hours have you been playing Pal World? Can we have them? We were having them bring some of the. Can we have a couple hundred of these? Is that possible? Level 61, 38.6 hours. Are you just burnt out or you just need a break? I was thinking about going back to it tomorrow. I've taken a few days off. What game instead? Shit, I don't know. I don't know. I might have burnt myself out. What's on the list? It's kind of crazy how much they added to that game. It never ends now. It totally never ends. Like, it is so, like, I've watched a few of the streamers play it and I'm like, wait, what? Like, it's a big game. I think it's well worth its price tag. Factorio. You need to get 6 more levels first. Announce your level here, then take your break. Next, can we convince Drax to say, get to the chopper? Get to the chopper. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. I've been wanting to watch Running Man, the first Running Man.
Greetings programs.
Greetings
I fight for
programs.
the users.
I fight for the users. Marksimus, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Get to the job. That is a cool movie. I like the first Running Man. Did anyone see the remake of the Running Man, the new one? I didn't see it. I did not see it. What's up, mate? What's up, mate? I really like the original Running Man. Is a fave. Yeah, me too. Me too. I did, yes. How was it? It's got the actor that's like the actor that was like is in all these movies now, but I don't know who he is. Like, what's his name? Like Glenn Campbell? Campbell something? What a strange movie to be craving. To me, Running Man is very much, I am watching it because it's on the afternoon and I'm hungover. I mean, fresh. Maybe I'm hungover. It is the afternoon. Glenn Howerton? No. Maybe Drax is. This is what it looks. You should see me when I'm not hungover. The first Running Man is great, but it's also so 80s, which might be good or bad depending on the viewer. Like Big Trouble in Little China. Tell you what old Jack Burton has to say. When cold nights like this. All right, so we're gonna make Glenn Powell, but I live to dream it would be Glenn Howerton from It's Always Sunny. I've only seen one episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Did you see the 2 Total Recalls? Wait, there's 2 Total Recalls? I've been rewatching They Live. Rowdy Piper. Man, I haven't seen They Live in a long time either. That's another great one. That's his secret. He's always hungover. I was making a noise here. I hope he didn't already make this joke. I'm already hungover. Like, I am always hungover, right? Whenever you see me, you're like, gosh, he doesn't look great today. You're like, that's what's happening. It was also remade. Wait, they did remake Total Recall. I didn't see the second one. I saw the first one. There was you know what's the most memorable part of Total Recall? There's a lady with 3 boobs. There's a lady with 3 boobs. Chemical plants. Do I have a chemical plant? I do. Oh my god. I got to see special showing of They Live in theaters a year or two ago, and it was awesome. That sounds amazing. I haven't seen that one in a long time. They should remake that one. You should give It's Always Sunny a shot. They have some very good episodes. Yeah, I mean it's like 72 seasons long, right? Water, this and this. Let's go. Let's go here and say this. I took my roommate so bad, never seen it, and he loved it. Yeah. It's one of those hidden gems, right? Gems that no one thinks about, but it's such a good movie. Yeah, it's endless. Don't watch it all at once. It's best in short bursts. What are we actually building right now? Can't you tell just by watching, Marximus? Come on. Sulfuric acid for uranium extractions. It's a hidden gem. Oh man, that has so many meanings. There's a Freudian slip. All right, hold on. I gotta blow my nose. When I say my name in real life now, I have to stop. I have to stop and think what my name is before I say it out loud, so I don't say Drax. I have the feeling that Always Sunny shown the most in early seasons. If you watch just enough to know about Dayman fighting with the Nightman, you'd probably know enough. I like all those actors. I just never, I don't know. It always missed me, right?
A ship has entered our
Hey!
waters. A resource
colony
ahead.
ahead.
Buildings
on the horizon.
Protect yourself.
And our citizens well. Dav, how are you? How's your Sunday? Good to see you, friend. No, and I assumed that the title was set 2.5 hours ago, and we hopped like 15 tasks since then. Yes, Marximus. I fixed my oil problem. We cleared out some bugs, and now we had to fix the oil problem. We were running out of oil, and if we're going to do more of this, we need oil. So that's where I started. I built a train, 1 light in, 3 lights out, right? Yeah, all of a sudden yesterday with no context.
1 light in, 3 lights out.
3 lights out. Agree. It feels like, whoa. It feels weird to be called a used legal name instead of Maximus now. It does. It absolutely does. And no one in my other life knows this life. So like they don't get the reference. If I call myself Drax, they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm just like, it's a pet name. He's just a raccoon with a birth defect that gives him a short spine. He's just living his best scraggly life in Seattle. I'm half a mind to legally change my name. That's such a pain in the ass. One of my other Discord servers was showing a bunch of memes and I had no idea what was going on. Now you know, Jake, now you know what it's like to be me in real life. Citizen Dev reporting in. Hi, Dev. 1 light in, 3 lights out. We haven't heard the yelling one, have we? I'm only called by my meat name maybe 10 times a week. Sometimes I don't even notice when people use it.
1 light in, 3 lights out.
Nope. 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 There's 3 different ones. That makes it fun. Water is here. You can't reach it. I'm not reading. I don't get the scraggly thing. I'm not reading it anymore. Drax! Let Drax Fantastic know you want to drool. Hi, Del. Welcome in. How are you? Quite possibly. I'm further north than though, so I'm Canadian. It's scraggly. Oh man, stop reading. Sounds. There they are. Factorio.
Drax, it's 1 light in, 3 lights out.
Well, we've heard 2 of the 3. Factorio and similar are just huge yak shaves, and it always. Wait, what? Tin hat. I'm just talking about Jimothy the Raccoon, the internet celebrity of the week. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Wait, there's a raccoon that's a celebrity this week? Del, how did it go last night? I was there and then I snuck off into the sleep zone. Sunday was good, thanks. Quiet morning, and then walked to the petting farm thing for ice cream and goats. I like that, ice cream and goats. Yeah, we are selling ice cream and goats. He's shaped like a soccer ball with legs and a head. Is it real or is it AI? I made it to 100 cycles. Holy shit, Del. Del, at 100 cycles, what's the biggest challenge, do you think? Del's playing Oxygen Not Included for the first time. Is he this year's Moodang? Don't know what that is. It's real. Oh, I saw the raccoon with the curved spine or whatever. Very cute. 100 cycles. 100 cycles. Is this really where the water is? I heard it in software, a yak shave. You start shaving the hair, and then there's just always more hair and more hair. Layers and layers of hair. So like, you go to do a task, but that uncovers some other task you have to do first, which uncovers another task you have to do first. I mean, that's like, that you just described Factorio. Shortened spine syndrome makes him look like a little ball. He's adorable. Sorry, you don't learn very much from TikTok. TikTok. Thank you for the sticker and the bits. I can confirm I've heard that called yak shaving too. I'm working on digging down to the oil thingy, and I woke up with a bunch of ideas for the water. There's a bunch of stuff, like what did Julie Pixel say? Like, after 100 turns, there's a bunch of stuff you don't even know that's just gonna smack you in the face. They probably didn't use that terminology, but you know what I'm saying. All right, we want to let's steal some plates. And then we need, we can steal this here. This is going to work out. This is going to work out swimmingly. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's a slow. It's a slow. It's going to work out swimmingly. Yeah, I felt like I was on the cusp of another level of learning, kind of like in Satisfactory when you get to aluminium. Yes. Yes, Del. You're doing so great, by the way. Like, just taking like day to day, like the day before, and then like the day, like your place is like so much more put together. You can see you've like dealt with some of the gas problems. Like, it's impressive. I feel like soon you'll be able to teach me how to play the game. Why does 14 gig update require more than 140 gig to install? What the fuck, Arc? Because Arc, Marksmith. Because it's Arc. I think there's a video shared in Discord with Jimothy. Oni is definitely a game that holds grudges. It remembers what you did on turn 10, but you won't hear a peep until the game explodes at you during a fancy launch 100 turns later. Yes, exactly, Buffalo. That is, you're right. There's things that are happening. There's choices that you're making early on that you don't know. You don't know the full ramifications of it later. Grub feeding time. All right, be right. Be back later. Good to see you. I'm having a blast and I don't want to do anything else. I love game. I mean, Del, like I keep saying, Oxygen Not Included is one of these games in my life that whenever I'm just like looking for like a good, like just a fun game to sit and play and just meddle with, like I always go back to it. Always. I have a beard. I have a mustache hair that's tickling the inside of my nose. Tickling the inside of my nose. I wish the art guys would throw money at me to unwind their unoptimized bullshit. Why would they do that, Marksmith? I too found Arc trying to update itself this week and had a little freak out about it. However, designed they have to update the whole game every time it updates the main game files. Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's amazing! Holy shit! That's the best sticker ever! Thank you, yeah. Oh my god. I didn't even realize there was those kind of stickers in there. I haven't been in there in a while. Oh my god. So good. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. Has anyone else seen that one? Holy shit. Stream stickers is getting a little silly. Yeah, he added his super stickers a while back. They're so good. I'm gonna go in there and look. I used to go in once a week and just like update and change them out. I like those guys. That's why I've kept it. Look at stream stickers again. Yeah, that's the only one I have. I don't have any of the other ones. I just kept stream stickers. All right. So we're gonna go like, hold on. Let's. Sentimental reasons. Power World would just seem like a funner arc, in my opinion. Power World does have a lot of that arc feeling. I was thinking about that this week. I just ordered a new shelving unit for my room, which is great, but also means I will have to move things, which is less great. It's gonna feel good afterwards, right? It's gonna feel... Oh, look at this shit. We can do this. We can do this. Output left only plates. I love you for sentimental reasons. Hey! I love Ark, except I hate Ark, which anyone who plays Ark understands. I hear you. I hear you. I hadn't played Ark in years. We played a couple times last year. They paid us. I'm kind of a little disappointed that they're on the AI bandwagon, but I also get that they have pressure to have things the other services have. I do like that it's not their focus though, unlike say, I don't use that one, Tangia. I don't use that one. I don't think I have any of the AI stuff turned on stream stickers, although I haven't been in there, right? Arc really wants to lean into the feeling of how tedious can we make this. I don't understand the Arc devs at all. I guess the only thing you really need to understand about Arc is money, right? He's a fun dude to watch stream. Yeah, my partner's met him. He seems like a good dude. Okay, well that looks like that looks really smart, Drax. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. I guess we're gonna do this instead. There we go, okay. There we go. Now we need to automatically move this over. We're gonna have to take this tree out. I'm gonna need a couple more chemical plants. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Do. Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm pretty sure I have the AI stuff turned off in stream stickers. That's why I'm like, he seems like a good fellow, and I'm not gonna knock him for his product because he has to compete with the others and have their even crappier features available. Like, he makes them available, but like, they're not pushed heavily. Yeah. I wonder, I gotta believe he's making good money doing that. Like, he gets a percentage of all stickers played, right? What the fuck? Did we miss the boat again, everybody? I used to think the problem with Ark was snail, but it's been so long I've come to question that. 20% of each sticker. I mean, how many stickers are being played per minute? Do you want your mind to explode? Do you want your mind to explode? Take out pipes, put in pipes. Because of decisions the company make, Ark is now trapped in a cycle of making this confusing mess of a game. Every update adds a completely different genre of the game. I mean, at this point, I thought that, like... I'm naive here, but I thought that, like, wasn't Ark 2 supposed to be, like, they were gonna fix all the problems? And then they probably realized that, like, there was no reason to do that? No. Alright, well, at least we could turn it around. And just like that, we're making sulfuric acid. Look at it flowing in there. Blah, blah, blah. There's so many times where I'm like, this would be a rad idea, and then don't have the execution function or energy to make it happen. Then someone else does it, and they make a fucking bank. Yeah, Mark says, it sounds like you and I have both missed the boat a couple of times on cool things. Someone sent me something the other day, and they're like, hey, what do you think about this? I'm like, yeah, I had that idea 10 years ago. What the fuck? Whatever happened to Ark 2? They canceled Ark 2 in favor of ASA. The new pirate stuff seems like it hardly fit into the game at all. Yeah, but it's pirates. But it's pirates. But it's pirates. We're gonna play just this close in from now on. We're just gonna play this close. I want it to be intimate. I want it to be I want it to be an intimate playthrough of this game. Very intimate. Intimate factory. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna make some sulfuric acid. We're gonna get in real close, and the plates and the whatever that yellow shit is gonna go in here. It's gonna mix around. It's gonna make some acid. We're gonna pump that acid north, and we're gonna put it into a building, which then will make some nuclear stuff for power. All right. That sulfur shit. No. Nuclear. Nuclear stuff. All right, now we need to pipe this north. How far is it? Do we just take a really long pipe up there, right? Just take like a really long pipe. Really, really long pipe. Almost got hit by a train. Almost got hit by a train. A really long pipe. Wait. Won't be the first time. Won't be the last time. Can we... Don't stand on the tracks. Don't stand on the tracks, Drax. Don't stand on the tracks, Drax. This has quickly become one of my games that, like, I would just like to go and see. I can see how people have thousands of hours in this game, right? It's soothing to play this game. Even with the bugs. A very long pipeline. Oh, fuck you. But did Factorio make it so long pipes no longer lose pressure? I don't think... There's no pressure in the pipes, right? There's no pressure in the pipes. Don't stand. Yeah. Drax is here talking about intimate factory and laying really long pipe. What does this stream become? R-rated is what it's become. Oh, man. I don't think I could have an R-rated stream. All right, we're almost there. I guess we'll go here and we'll turn. Drax launching at OnlyFans? Shit. If I thought I could make money, I would. I'd sell, I don't know what I would sell pictures of. No one's going to pay to see this. Are you kidding me? You might need a pump. Oh, seriously? For that kind of distance? Hey, welcome back. One of my favorite Factorio memories is getting a train station to play the 3-tone tune from Trains Arrived. I got nothing productive done, and it was one of the best things I did. How did you get it to do that? That's amazing. I was reading that ARK made a new dragon update that added legally distinct dragons from How to Train Your Dragon. The article said that they approached DreamWorks about the partnership, and DreamWorks said no, now it's just legally distinct Dragon World. They increased the range pipes can go without pumps significantly. It'll tell you. It's like 200 segments or something. I took a sip at the wrong time. Sorry, yeah. Simran, how are you? Welcome in. Wait, it'll tell me pipeline extend. How? No. We're well above 200 segments right now. Did you complete AC Black? I didn't. I probably played a handful of hours of it. I really enjoyed it. It was my very first Assassin's Creed game, and I would go back to that. Maybe that's what we'll play tomorrow. I'm guessing they've modified since I last played. Don't know exactly. I don't build long pipes. Just remember from... I guess we'll just keep building, and if we don't... If we have a problem, we'll figure it out. I mean, I'm almost here. I'm here. Back in my graybeard days of old, you could only run fluids 30 to 40 pipe sections without adding an electric pump to pressurize it. The little window would start looking empty and the pressure was getting low. Yeah, it's not, it looks like it's fine. All right, let's rethink this nonsense. What do we need here? Yeah, glad those days are gone. In my experience, you usually have an example of what you do to show. SF could learn from this rework. Satisfactory, yeah. Fuck. I thought there wasn't there all this talk like they were gonna fix the tubes or whatever, the liquid, but they didn't. I guess that's in the next update. Shit, what did I want to do here? I hope they don't fix the tubes. That would work great for me. They teased fluid stuff for 1.2, but it never happened. They teased it, Drax. They teased it. I need to mute for a second to find whatever the fuck computer tab is making noises. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, you need power? For what? For what? If you had to run fluids any serious distance back in my day, it was better to barrel them, put them on a train and move them in barrels. That was before there was fluid train cars too. That was a long time ago. We unlocked it. We've got uranium. I heard it. Boo-doo-doo. Why is this slowed so much? We've got a problem with the science. Refined flammables. Military 4. We need yellow for that. I don't think we're making yellow yet. Mining productivity. Boo-doo-doo. Nuclear fuel processing. If you had to run fluids for certain, oh, that's right. You found it. Who was it? Now there's not a bunch of voices talking under you. That's exactly what it sounded like. I only know that because I've been there. I've been there. Those voices don't always come from the PC marksmans. I'll stop whispering outside your window. Centrifuge. Centrifuge. Processing various uranium-related products. Uranium processing. We need to build a centrifuge. We need to build a centrifuge. Do-do-do-do. Whoops. What the hell happened? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta build a centrifuge. I was still monitoring Sherry's gaming machine from yesterday doing boss fight calls for her, and apparently she had a couple of streams open lurking. Apparently. All right, hi. I'd like to make a train ride back. I need some concrete or some shit. I need to make some concrete or some shit. We're not even close. This process is bonkers. Remember how long it took me to figure this out the last time? Keep having fun shaving this yak, Drax. I gotta sleep. Night, everyone. Yeah, thanks. So good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. Oh, boy. All right. Keep shaving that yak. Wasn't I sitting on a bunch of these? Yeah, let's put some of those back in there. There's some concrete being made down here, I think. Somewhere. Somewhere. Yakety yak. Somewhere down here. Can Sherry's machine handle all that while streaming? She has 4 machines and 2 tablets on her desk. She has 4 computers? Wait, why does she have 4 computers? 1 to stream, 1 to play on, 1 to watch other streams on, 1 to watch her stock market. Your electricity bill must be fucking insane. You have 9 computers running? Because we don't want to spend money, so we just keep adding old machines to it. 1 just for Drax's stream, 1 for Del's stream. 9 computers. Baba. Hi, Docs! Aren't they all low-powered machines that all have separate jobs to do? Is this new setup because I remember you couldn't run her 3D model? That's so silly, I had to unlurk for that. Nox sounds croaky this morning. That's just, she's doing the, you know, like the dark and mysterious voice, right? The dark and mysterious voice. I mean, I put some stuff down here, so I guess can you just bring me, I don't know, a couple hundred of those from time to time? How do you have room for that? I remember Mark's talking about it at some point. It's quite impressive. Embracing my inner bog witch. She gets swamp witchy sometimes. I mean, we all do. I didn't speak a word before I started streaming, and I was like, like, I was walking down the hallway to walk in here, and I'm like, I have a mental image of Mark and Sherry buried in PC sweating in 30-degree weather. Yeah, like, I have, you know, like in the Matrix where they've got all those computers, that's what I think their office looks like. If I had 9 computers in here, it would be 400 degrees, number one. And two, like, I would throw a breaker, I think. That's impressive. That is impressive. During moving, we only had a laptop plus 2 Mac Minis. Now we have her full setup again. One for mic plus 3D model. One for gaming. One for processing all sorts of shit, overlays, bots, Mac Mini. And the other streaming machine, Mac Mini. The Mac Minis don't use a lot of power. They don't, you're right. Yeah, Mac Minis, that's different than like 9 computer full PCs, you know, 750 watt. I think it's impressive. I think it's impressive that you use Macs to run all that shit. Are you ever like, oh man, it would be easier on a PC? We also have 3 monitors each. I have 3 monitors. I mean, technically I have 5 monitors because I have 2 laptops and 3 monitors. I'm not even sure if the wiring in my room could handle my second PC. Never. So much easier on a Mac. I have 1 computer, 4 monitors, one of which is my art tablet. The wiring in our house is so bad, we're lucky that 2 PCs on the same breaker. Yeah. I hear that. I can build 1 centrifuge. I just feel like sometimes stuff isn't written for Mac, and so you're like, gotta go find it. But I guess if you've been streaming on Mac for I mean, we streamed on Mac with Molly the very first year. I had a MacBook that was running that was her stream PC, and it was like that for a very long time. I just remember like there was a couple of like little programs that weren't necessary, but this was a long time ago. From watching Mark, I have to assume he's excited by the challenge of something not working right. Power in my room flickers when the compressor for the AC kicks on. In the US, we had 2 dedicated 20 amp circuits. Because of the upstairs, the bedroom, the office runs off 1 breaker. Here, everything is 240, so it's a lot better. But we can run on a single 16 amp. This townhouse was built and wired in the late 60s. So you're saying it's perfect. That's one of the 2 things that makes me want to move. I want live someplace with better wiring, and I want to have a yard with grass and a fence so I can kick the kids outside in the safe yard to play when they get annoying. Oh, we also have AC unit on that circuit. Surprising. I haven't lived in a bad wiring house in a long time, but I have lived in my fair share of bad wiring houses, so I can relate. I can relate. Trust me on that front. I mean, we tripped the mains a couple of times because the grounding in the room isn't good. Like that's part of the reason I don't want to move in Portugal, because like the power is excellent and the internet is perfect. And like if we move, maybe we save some money and maybe we can live somewhere else, but like we gamble, right? We gamble that the place we move into will have great power. We gamble that we'll be able to get such good internet. Like, hard. It scares me. Scares me. A couple things I missed from our Washington house is that we customized it so much too much of our needs. That's nice. Yeah, we all got a great deal with the internet after the rocky start. Yeah, it was a rocky start. All right, I guess I'm gonna get up and stretch. When we come back, we're gonna pull out the remaining part of this copper and feed what's little left down the line. And then I'm building centrifuges and we'll start this process. The title of this stream is correct. We might generate nuclear power today. And then we are also going to start making rocket fuel, which I set up there, but I never got going. And I'm sure no bugs will attack us in this time, right? It's going to be fine. I'm streaming for at least another hour or 2, and then I'm going to stop and go watch some millionaires play a game of sports ball. I'm going to watch millionaires play a game of sports ball and drink some beers. This is like the 4th stream where you promised rocket fuel. I mean, promised.
Sports ball.
That's a pretty strong word, promised. We're getting an electrician in to install the light fixtures because that's a thing here. People bring their own fixtures to apartments. Some Ethernet wiring approved by landlord, and check out the groundings. Marksmith, isn't it zany that everyone takes their light fixtures with them? Every apartment I move into in Europe, I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't know, just put something up there. Yeah, bringing a streamer while apartment hunting seems impossible. You basically pick a spot, sign a lease, and hope your internet doesn't screw you. I can't imagine living in America and trying that. Fresh, it's the worst. It's the worst. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here. More Factorio and fuel after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I remember that, Del. That's the part that scares me too, right? Like you move into a place and like you can get the internet.
Our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the
Protect
horizon.
yourself and our
Citizens well. Perfect timing. You get one.
It's Drax Fantastic. It's Drax Fantastic. A whale of a good time. Whales.
Whales. Thank you. Whales. That combo. It's good. Maybe that, Dav, I should just make something for you that just does that and that in one thing. Does someone want to call Telus and pretend to be me and get a new internet? Yeah, perfect. I'll do it. Welcome back. If I may ask for a repeat, since I missed it, what time are you planning to end watching sports ball? It's in 3 hours, so probably gonna stream
1 light in, 3 lights
2
out.
lights out. Probably another couple hours, right? It's at 8. It's 5 now, so another couple hours. My plan was to try to go 5 or 6 hours today.
6 or 7.
6 or 7. Twitch subs get cool sounds. Yeah, there's a couple of new ones.
Sports
6 or
ball.
7. Sports ball. There's some copper trapped up here too. The steel production has stopped for some reason, and I don't know why. Subscribe now for cool emotes and sounds. Yeah, you can use cool emotes like this one. Look at that. Imagine the smarmiest voice I can imagine, which turns out isn't the smarmiest. It just sounds like a Bluetooth voice. So you might want to sit for this, but did you know Drax has a YouTube channel? I got a bunch of amazing YouTube content over there. I did a new guide video for Visual Story this week on the water wheel, if you haven't already seen it. There it is right there. It's short. It's about 4.5 minutes long, and it'll tell you how to build the new water mill. If you haven't watched it, go now, click on it, watch the video, hit the share button, send it to, even if you're not going to send it to anybody, send it to 10 of your 1,000 of your closest friends. I'm talking.
Drax Fantastic. I'm
Who is
peddling my
this?
own
This
wares
guy's
today.
so rude. He's
Do
good
you
looking
like
though.
wearing hats?
Yeah.
How about putting stickers on things?
I love putting stickers
you
on
too
things.
can have
This merchandise
in your
hands. All right, what the fuck? What is happening here? Someone mentioned StarCraft earlier. I played the demo for a StarCraft Factorio optional programming game. It was really good. Where is the blue science and why is it not being produced? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What are we missing? Desync on stream? Then it's your family, friends, accept representatives forever. Elected representatives, yeah, right? Desynced. Oh yeah, I played Desynced. That's a cool one. Yeah. No red chips. No ticket. What happened to the red chips? No, the game's called Desynced on Steam. Yeah. It took me a minute to get it. It's unclear what it's unclear what happened. Well, these don't seem to be producing at all. What are you doing? There's no copper wire. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I don't... Oh no. Oh no. We're out of copper. Fuck. I got like 3 pieces to come in, right? This is my entire copper operation right now. Drax putting out fires, sometimes literally in his factory, you're right. I used to do tech support for the city of Minneapolis, and one day the entire 6th floor lost a network, so I called the NOC to have them send someone out to investigate. The guy actually asked me if I had a guy who called, checked if the Ethernet cable had come unplugged. I just flat and him off and seriously thought he maybe every employee on the 6th floor simultaneously unplugged their Ethernet cables for fun somewhere. He shut up and sent someone. Huh? Do you think everyone on that floor immediately pulled? I mean, that could happen. That sounds like something we should do, right? All right, everybody. Everyone needs to unplug all of their cables. Everyone unplug all the cables all at once. All right, so we need copper. I'm sure there's some very close. Did you guys want to build 2 trains today? The network closest in the old part of the hospital where I am looks like a nightmare to deal with. The network closet? Yeah. Fucking construction crew had cut a line. I'm dealing with that right now. In one part of my operation, the internet, where it's being brought in, is sitting on a wooden shelf that when you touch it, the whole thing rocks. And I was like, is anyone worried about this? And everyone's like, what do you mean? I was like, can we please put a cabinet in here and clean this up? And everyone's like, how do you do that? I'm like, oh my fucking Christ. I had someone staple their internet cable across 3 tight 90-degree angles around their door. And then we're like, my network doesn't work anymore. Like, put a staple through it? Are these the same people that staple electrical like, I didn't know how I got electrocuted. This is where the nearest copper is, 3.9 million. The funny thing is, me not dealing with their stupid question earned his respect, and about a year later, he recommended me for promotion. Oh, that's nice. There's even more copper up higher. All right, let's get some copper. Fuck. I need engines to make trains. I mean, technically, it was around, but it definitely broke the wires inside because the staple is so flat. Those wires are so... They're so delicate as it is, right? They're so delicate as it is. 2 trains, please. I think we already have some of these. Let's do 1 more of those. We already have 1 of those. I don't think we'll need another one. We're gonna need more train track. There's some of that being made and some of it being stored somewhere, right? I was having train track being brought to me, but maybe I don't need that. How much is in this? Oh, look at this. Look at this. When I did phone tech support, someone drilled into their modem so they could mount it on their desk right through the PCB, called in and was like, I don't have lights on my modem. Took a few questions to figure out why. How did you figure they drilled into it? Did you drill into it? I would never think to answer that. Our last tech was grumbling about people doing dumb things with cables. And he had a specific hate for those flat cables you get. The crazy thing is you see doing tech. Yeah, the crazy thing you see doing tech support, yeah. I have some of those flat cables in Portugal, but like I also know what I'm doing, so. I mean, I pretend like I don't know what I'm doing, but I actually do know what I'm doing. All right, I took quite a bit of train cable. I took... I think I just asked when the lights had been on in the modem, and he said before he drilled into it. And I was like, oh, that's a tier 1 problem. I'll transfer you. When was the last time it worked? Before I put a drill through it. Do people just... How can you be that clueless about technology? Because tell me how to get there. I want to be part of that, please. Please, I want to be part of that. I need that in my life. This was in 2004. All right, so you're saying it's better now? You're saying it's better? How do those flat cables maintain all the twists between the wire pairs and the super twists of all the other pairs together? I have no idea. They were on sale, so I bought them. They seemed, I mean, they've been in Portugal 3 years. I never had a problem, and I'm getting great speeds, right? I used to work for ISP support. I remember one time there was a guy who called in. I asked him how to check his router modem lights to power cycle, and he tells me he can't because it's in the wall. I asked him to clarify because we need to see the modem to troubleshoot. He says he had mounted it in the wall and put the drywall up so he could have a wireless setup in the wall. I love everything about that story. Thank you. I had a sales guy once that didn't like the sound of his power supply fans, so he stopped it with a popsicle stick. Buffalo, how long before the shit just exploded because it got... What do you think the fan is in there for? I had to tell him unwall his modem and call us back. The popsicle stick is what makes this story AAA tier, yeah, right? Our flat ones are fine too. He did say that if we had issues, they do tend to alternate singles more because they're being less insulated. Yeah, I've never had a problem. I mean, I put things in walls and mount them on things like the bottom of my desk, but like I do it properly. Yeah, I mean, there's sometimes the modems have like little places where you can mount them, right? Just remember, these people are people that vote. Yes, they are. Did I bring any miners? Did I bring any electricity? Drax! I guess we're gonna go straight across and enter the train tracks here. This is the one that goes around, right? Right? I actually don't know where that one's going at all. Where does the Coal Town one go? That actually goes to the right place. I think we can piggyback on that somehow. I think we can piggyback on the Coal Town one, maybe. It reminds me, we got our mail-in ballots today. But how can you do mail-in ballots, Del? That's how fraud happens. That's how fraud happens. Wait, where's the... I have flat ones for me and Nimmel because they're the ones that will fit through the holes in the floor of our former tenant, but it's so we can have the shortest connection between the router and the PCs. I know that I mounted a sledgehammer and tape measure in my basement walls when I was building them a few years ago. I need more of these long ones. Actually, I have a contract. I have to contact the office because I think there's a typo on the ballot. Little holes. Use a piece of blue tape. Take in. Indiana Jones does the shield etching onto the blue tape of the holes. Put the tape on the bottom of the desk. Drill the holes. The part of the screw at the bottom of. I'm like, I'm reading that going, I didn't need to read that. I'm like, I didn't need to read that. I didn't need to read that. There's names that are not aligned with the others, and it doesn't have all the circles next to it. That's on purpose, Del. That's on purpose. But this is where I want it. Is that gonna be... Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. All right. Let's take out some of these trees. That's the control vote. Yeah. They're trying to get rid of mail-in ballot is just a fucking joke. Let's put this in here. Yep, doesn't matter where I decided to put it, right? It was always gonna be wrong. Bonus mom wouldn't be able to vote without mail-in. Yeah, Washington State only has mail-in ballots. I mean, like in Colorado, that my mail-in ballots go to my parents' house. Like, it is. That is another one of the things where it's like, he doesn't want mail-in ballots because he knows it's too easy and there's higher voter turnout. So if he gets rid of that, then the people that only want to vote will go. Such an asshole. Such an asshole. For sentimental reasons. Da, 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 da. Let the zaniness begin. You're too far away. Mm. You're standing in the way. I wish it would move you out of I bet there's a mod that does that. Like if you're standing in the way, it moves you out of the way. I haven't lost the thread on what the fuck we're doing. I promise you. I promise you that I haven't lost the thread. I've done both. I prefer mail-in, but voting in person really takes more than 20 minutes for me, so I like how Utah mail-in voting has been perfectly fine for the 12 years or whatever we've had it until now. Suddenly it's an issue. Yeah, I mean, there's so much of that, right? Like where it was like, oh God, but then you're like, well, wait, everybody's been doing it for such a long time. Why is it an issue now? Because he's going to lose an election. That's why it's an issue now, right? He's going to lose. His shitty party is going to lose. Between Trump's Pettysburg address, Mike Johnson's mini Anami Red Scare BS, and the old guard Dems' breathless panic about DSA, seems like they're afraid because change is coming. We can only hope, Neon. We can only fucking hope, right? I have a buddy in Utah. He's progressive. His place of employment, his neighbors, his family members are not. I mean, yeah, the entire fucking state. The entire fucking state. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't reach it. I remembered to bring fuel this time. Huh? I remembered to bring fuel. We're gonna lose a party? Do we need more booze? More fireworks? Yes, we need all of those things. More party favors? Even in Washington, sometimes Republicans win. I think the person who's in charge of the election security has been a Republican for years now and fucking secure as fuck, which is a slight surprise, right? Yeah. All right. How many boxes do we have? Tiny boxes. I'm gonna use different size boxes for all of this. Are you ready? Oh shit. Guess who doesn't have enough of these? How come these didn't get... Oh my god, do we have just enough? That's hilarious. Why didn't those get pushed back? Oh, because we're out of copper. Why didn't those get pushed back in? Because you're out of copper, Drax. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. More power, you say? How about if we put it right there? Alright, this one probably doesn't need to come all the way down here. We can dump the extra in there. I think I have more of these. I have no more of these? Interesting. Interesting. Never enough stack inserters, cries stack inserters. Yeah, it's funny because like I have them being made and I think, oh, you know what? It's because I deleted one of these rows and it's been screwing me ever since. Thank you. That's why we're not getting them brought to us because I deleted it by accident. Drax, can we make like 5 more? Is that possible before we leave? I saw an interview with James Carville the other day. He was whining about how the DSA candidates were running against Democrats in the primaries, saying how back in his day, Democrats would run against Republicans. Like, he forgets that primaries are a thing. But like with the most charming voice, right? James Carville. I remember back in my day, we just had Democrats running against Republicans. Looks like the end game undead boss at the end of an RPG dungeon. I haven't seen him in years. I bet he's not looking good. Back in my day, Democrats were left of center. Yeah. Back in my day, Joe Biden was too left to be president. I don't know. I mean, when Joe Biden ran years and years ago, and I was a big Biden fan then, like no one else was. I was the only one. Everyone told me, he'll never be president. He's too far left, Drax. He's too far left. That's how far we've come. To the center. To the right. I like how the DSA have policies that put them in the center left in Canada. Do we think that the DSA can actually build enough to like build a party and become the new Democratic Party? All right, it's filling up in here. We need to run the train back. We're back. We're almost in the copper business again. I think their best shot is to replace establishment Dems.
Oh, this
like they've been
effing
doing.
guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Hi, Andy. How are you? Good morning. No, because they won't be backed by the AIPAC. That's Andy. That's what I keep thinking. The Democratic Party has the backing of all these huge organizations and all this money that's flowing in. So if you're going to start a new party in America, which is nearly impossible, you need to convince these other organizations that are funding the Democrats to fund you instead, which good fucking luck. I think there might be enough Gen Z and millennials are kind of like, fuck the DNC. Seems like their plan was to reform the Democratic Party instead of launching their own. Seems like it's working. The AIPAC pulling funding from anyone who votes to stop funding Israel. I always have gotten lost on this topic. Like, what the fuck's center nowadays? I get lost because it changes enough. What is center now? Yeah. And it's, you know, depending on where you live in the world, like, it's different for every country, right? It's not uniform in terms of what that is. How are you going to make this one light in? I think we run two as long as we can.
Drax, it's one light in,
One light in,
3 lights out.
3 lights out. I can't thank Nicholas enough for making that. I can't thank. I've seen some. He's in America, right? I mean, he's in the UK, right? They were like on vacation. I saw some cute pictures of the two of them. Done. I think at best we get a small chunk. Like, what's the Tea Party started in the Republicans? It would be cool if we could take over the Dems like they did with the Republicans, though. Goddamn Windows shortcuts accidentally closed the browser because I fat fingered the exact combination of close window. Rex, it's one light in. We still haven't heard that. We still haven't heard the yelling one, right? Oh, this is where it becomes a problem. How
One light
far
in,
does it?
3 lights out.
Nope. Nope. Only Windows shortcut you need to know is Control-Shift-Alt-Window-L. Behold the problem. Like, once it comes across there, it's not that far. It's me. I'm the problem. Well, shit sandwiches. That's lock screen, right? Do. It opens up LinkedIn. Shut up. It does not. It does not. It 100% does. I thought it was just Win L to lock. Why? In what? In what fucking universe? In what fucking universe would you want to open up LinkedIn with a keys command? Oh my god. Do. In what universe would it's so dumb. I have to bring it up all the time. How did you figure out that's what was happening? Rax is gonna get this. Don't you worry. Good thing it doesn't work for me now. Did you stop it from working? A kitten sat on my laptop to watch. Renowned streamer to the start. And then managed to play in 2x speed. 2x speed. Rax, you sweet summer child. It's not about what you want. It's about what LinkedIn paid Microsoft to make the default shortcut. The crazy thing is, Neon, guess who owns LinkedIn? I run Linux now. No Windows shortcuts for me. So lucky. I mean, MS owns LinkedIn. Yeah. Yeah, they sure do. They sure do. Bro, have you not given in to corporate overlords and participated in the best social media platform? I have a LinkedIn page. I spent a lot of time when I was unemployed the last time building it up and getting it ready. I spent like 6 months on there. It was the worst 6 months of my life. It's such a fucking miserable place. And I will not eat instead of ever going on there again. I will never go on there again. Everybody too is like, Drax, what's your LinkedIn? I don't see you on LinkedIn very often. Drax, I posted that on LinkedIn. Did you see it? I'm like, no, absolutely not. Never. At least they only paid for 6-key combo keystroke package, not the 1-key package. 6-key. LinkedIn is the worst. It is the worst. All right, how are we gonna fuck this up? One light in. It's such a wild key combo. Like, what the fuck?
Drax, it's 1 light in.
1 light in.
3 lights out.
3 lights out. 1 light in. 3 lights out. And then this one should be the same, right? 1 light in, 3 lights out. And then it's going to be 1 light in here and 3 lights out. And then 3 lights out here. How do we think we did? Maybe? Did I do it right? I only go to LinkedIn when I'm job hunting and never any other time. Yeah, Neon, me too. Me too. I'll never open. Someone was like, "Hey, will you post this thing on LinkedIn?" I was like, "I will not." Just wait until every keyboard has a LinkedIn key built in the default. It can't be reprogrammed or changed. Just put some rave lights everywhere and the conductors will figure it out. Can you zoom in a little bit? I'll stand in the middle. Can I zoom out a little bit?
1 light in, 3 lights out.
This looks right, right? This looks right. It's not throwing an error. It's not throwing an error. I'm only here to see chat yell at Drax. Yeah, sure. It looks good to me. It looks great. Sure, Drax. Sure. Wait. Wait for the error message. Where's the train? Here it comes. Here it comes.
1 light in, 3 lights out.
3 lights out. We still haven't heard the yelling one. It's in there. Yes, all trains are bidirectional. Remember when I asked for help? Yeah. 30 seconds. I don't think it waits, does it? Also, I know nothing about this. That puts it on this line. That's not going to do what I want, though. I don't think I can do what I want there. I don't think that's what I need to do. I think we got to do it differently. I think I need to go back up there. This is science. What do I want? I want peace in our time. I want every child to have a good education. I want no one to be homeless.
1 light in, 3 lights out.
Burr, 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 burr. You filthy commie. That one's going here, right? Oh man, I read how Arkansas has completely fucked public education. It's dark. I don't want to read about that. Oh boy, it needs to go much further down. I don't know where to run this in. I think it needs its own drop off, like right here. Basically, long story short, they made it so people can funnel public school funding to unregulated private schools. Nimble, that is being done all over the United States. And it is the worst. Fucking the worst. It's the worst. Not the bratwurst. The worst. You can't reach it. I think I gotta... How much longer before the break? Ooh, man. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. All right. So, hold on. This is... Let's name this one...
The bandit
The Bandit.
had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical,
Some
like
men.
money. They can't be bought, bullied,
Bullied,
reasoned, or
Or
negotiated.
negotiated.
Some men.
Some men just want to
wanna
watch the world burn. Thank you for burning 50,000 points, Dav. Holy shit. There are no curriculum standards, childcare standards. They're basically private juvenile detention centers for making their owners money. That's surprising that's happening in Arkansas. Was Arkansas the one that literally hired Arthur Laffer, the inventor of the Laffer curve, and was one of the state's financial advisors? I'm going to take this out as a different train route here. Hold on. This is going to be amazing. And by amazing, I mean... Remember when I was like... Why can't it curve fast enough? Come on. Do. Keep doing the same thing over and over again, Drax. Oh, so it can turn there?
What
Fuck
is
off.
Draxmas?
What is Draxmas?
Well, it's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day.
like Valentine's Day.
Fruit cake toss
Cake
day.
toss day.
But it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been
That
streaming
needed, like,
12
another-
days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs,
Songs.
probably too much political yammering.
It is a nice
So,
shirt.
sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas.
Happy Draxmas. This is me trying to make this curve right here. Why can't I do it? Fuck you, game. Ha ha ha. I like that guy. Doesn't Molly have one like that? She does not. Auto-modded again. Totally auto-modded again. His shit is what it said. It's not Draxmas already. That's in October. That's a long way from here now. Not gonna lie. I'm looking forward to our next Draxmas, partially for the new song. When they implemented their policy based on the shit curve is when it went completely bankrupt. It's not Draxmas yet. It's not Draxmas yet. It's beginning to look a lot like Draxmas. Everywhere we go. There's a Drax in the Renner Hotel, one in the night as well. The sturdy kind that doesn't mind the drags. Looks like that's going the wrong way. Wait, which way is this supposed to be going? Oh, Drax, would you fuck this up? I like that emote. I just know that Sarah Huckabee Sanders is the governor. Wait, is she really the governor of Arkansas? Fuck, man. Oh, this split somewhere. That's what happened. Son of a bitch. Where is this? Where is this coming from? Why does it both look like it's going the wrong direction? There was a splitter in here. What the fuck was that for? Maybe it was left over. I don't understand what the fuck was happening here. This one's going south and that one's going that way. How does that even work? Where is the coal coming from? Oh, Drax, what did you do? What did you do? That's a lot of questions. Right? That it's going south? Oh, it's being dropped by the train, Drax. It's being dropped by the train. Oh. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. I get it, but I don't get it. I'm so confused. I get it. I get it. I get it. No, no, no. It's being dropped here. I took it out too soon. It's crossing here. I get it. 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 I didn't see this. I didn't see this part. I didn't see that very important segment there. I was like, what the f- I was like, it's magic. You don't want it to be that close. Did they figure out her lectern scandal? Looks like it was like Kansas was thinking of back in 2012. I think they just paid it back in private money and no criminal charges were laid out from what I was reading. What you guys are talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure I want to know what you're talking about. I don't know what, I'm not sure I want to know what you're talking about. All right, I fixed it. I fixed it. Also, what the fuck? 20,000 USD for a lectern? Does it have a cup holder? This is like a stand that you talk in front of? Is that what you guys are talking about? I think I fixed that part of it. I have 552 rails. I've got 552 rails in a dream, Drax. She bought one with a state government credit card. It doesn't even look nice. She spent 20 grand on a state government card? What the fuck? Why would she buy it? That sounds sketchy as fuck, man. That sounds so sketchy. This is some great shit here. Where did I tie in to this originally? The lectern better have come with some nice crack in it. I mean, I think one of her staffers did, but still, yeah. Come on, guys. It was only a little corrupt. It was a purchase from her friend's company. Oh. Her friend owns a lectern company. Come on. Sarah Huckabee Sanders, always the first fiscal conservative concerned about government waste, bought an incredibly expensive lectern from a friend's supply company, if I recall correctly. I love it. I love it. One light in, 3 lights out. 1 light in, 3 lights out. Let's make some hodgepodge here. I want to, how do I, we need to come across, so we only have to come across once, but I don't think that's possible. Wait, didn't I get elevated ones? Can that work on this level? Refined concrete. About a government defense, 280,000 carpet in Smith's office. Another fiscal conservative. He's got to have nice carpet. What? How do we make refined concrete? Oh, holy shit. Seriously? Seriously? You have elevated already? Huh. Thought that was on another planet. Interesting. Yeah. I would trade this for the spider any day of the week. Any day of the week. It can be done before space, which we know because I have it. Fucking power grid. Fucking power grid. It's so hilarious. Do you want to know how much the do you want the spider? Do you want to know which planet you'll get it the fastest? I do not. I don't want to know that bad. I don't want to know that you can't reach it. All right, let's take out some more piping here. This is a fucking disaster. I don't remember me having this much problem with the trains the last time. Not the only one should go to first, in my opinion. I don't remember it being this much of a fucking pain in my ass last time. All right, 1 light in, 3 lights out. 1 light in, 3 lights out. 1 light in,
Drax,
3 lights out.
It's 1 light in,
1 light in,
3 lights out.
3 lights out. We can't get him to. We can't get him to scream. Oh, 1 light in, 3 lights out. Drax. He sent me like 8 of them. He sent me 8. I gotta cross again. Can we get a tighter turn here? Guess it doesn't matter. More Ovaltine, please. I gotta pee, and I'm upset by that. You know what? Can we? Can we do this? Hey. I was such a pain in the ass to get this to work. Drax almost have a train yard set up. I almost. Can we turn out the gate here? Can we make the turn? I want something that like is like, okay, this is just make it connect. Doesn't this look like it should be able to connect? No. No. Perfect. We plant some trees in here and get some like nice looking what have yous, right? Perfect. All right, 1 light in, 3 lights out. 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 Did we put a train station down there? We did. Hello. Deep breath. 1 light in, long exhale, 3 lights out. 1 light in, 3 lights out.
1 light in, 3 lights out.
Wait, what? Shit. Copper Central is what we named this. What is this thing? Farpoint Oil. That's not it. Hello, can we rename this station, please? Copper Top. Add station, Copper Top, add station, Copper Central. John Connell, John Carter. Time passed. 30 seconds. Do 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 do. No errors. Apple, how are you? Welcome in. No errors. Are we actually going to deliver copper? 2 trains in 1 stream? What the? You shouldn't you be doing the renaming by committee or community suggestions? I should. You're absolutely right, Fresh. You should. Doing good. How's the factory game? It's doing great. I'm trying to run around all the pipes, right? Drax has become a trained master. I truly have. I truly have. I don't think I built the thing to make it. Yeah, output down here. Shit. Hold on. I need you to stop for a second. All right. Now we need loaders. I have 2 of them. We need a resupply. We need a resupply. All the little guys come in here. All the little drones are flying around. Where are they? Hello, I need 50. That would be great. And then let's look to see. Feels like we've got 1 of these. Let's take a couple hundred of those. Let's pull those and drop those. Let's do the same here. It seems that every step forward he makes, it's 2 steps back. I don't know about that. I'm making great progress. I don't know what you're talking about. Huge progress. The biggest progress you've ever seen. The biggest bunch of progress you've ever seen. I vote for Mick 3 lights down station. All right, hold on. This is where we need to go. 1, 2, 3. We need to pipe this in. The greatest progress ever. Yeah. Probably the greatest progress of a generation, right? Where is the, oh. Well, now it'll make rocket fuel 1 million years ago, but then you'll needed coal for power, and then you needed to make green power, but now we have to make copper, right? Can your character be hit by the train? Is there something you have to avoid? Am I not well versed in the Factorio? Yes, you can be hit by the train. Have I been hit by the train? Many times. Yeah, Alfie, no one progresses better than me. Some have said that, like, when it comes to progression in Factorio, I'm doing it better than everyone's ever that's ever done it before or will ever do it again. I'm trying to decide how this is working. Two professors from Harvard said that they had never seen someone progress in this kind of way ever before. He's so right. He's so right. An idiot. I'm guessing this is where I need to feed it in, right? Drax needs to add this to his LinkedIn. Oh my god. Like, I'm on LinkedIn just going, no one on here believes any of this shit. LinkedIn is the perfect example of everyone just being like, I need people to realize who I am so I can keep my job, or I need a job. I just need money, right? You have Marxist Maximus LinkedIn? That's hilarious. I'm trying to, so this is the input for all copper. This is the input for all raw copper right here. So this is where it needs to go. This is where we need to go. Right here. I think this is it, right? And it's gonna wander around. Let's just think about this. Thank God the ad break is coming. I have to pee. I progressed in my stream life. I added a bio to my Twitch profile. All right, Emil. What's your bio say? Reading news headlines and ruining people's day the world over. It me. I'm Nimel. Better. Better. Whoops. I put this right out on this road that I usually walk on. Actually, it's it me, it Nimel. It me, it Nimel. Boo 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 doo doo. Do do do. One day I'll start my career of only streaming XCOM terror from the deep. He has followers, more followers than we can explain. Oh, it's because I'm always like, every time Nimel's not here, I'm always like, hey, I met a new streamer, his name's Nimel, you should go over and follow him. It's true. It's true. Of course it's true. Of course it's true. +1 follow. Ha ha ha. Shit. Can we go off the right one here? Not what I wanted to do, Drax. Not what I wanted to do. Hold on. There's a way to do what I want to do. I just don't know how to do it. It's like this. This is the way you want to do it. Feed the other side. All right, let's go. All right, let's turn the train back on. We're going to need to deliver fuel to the train. We'll get that worked out. We'll get that worked out. Let's get a couple of small boxes. Perfect. 2 minutes, 29 seconds. There's coal right here. Do you think that's going to allow me to put this in here? What do you think? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Seems kind of a stupid way of doing it, but you know what? I do stupid things. I do. How is there electricity here? Added. I don't think we need all of this. And we can do, whoops, like this. Oh shit. Hi, can we, oh gosh. I've got a bunch of this coal on me. 1 minute and 33 seconds to the break, everybody. I'm gonna get up and stretch here in a minute. You should do the same. We've got at least another hour of streaming. At least another hour of streaming. Did it fill that up? Sweet. All right, this can... We're in the copper business. We're in the copper business. All right, let's feed this in here. Hopefully we've done this right. Why can we should do this. We should do this like this. And then go. Doo-doo. There we go. Let's put the big chunk in there, huh? Perfect. All right, this is gonna solve all of our problems. All right, I gotta pee. You gotta get up and stretch. I'll be back in just a minute. More Factorio after the break. Thanks for being here. We're gonna start on nuclear power now, right? Right? Because this was the problem.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. Just to be clear, we're not going, that's not the path. I'm afraid I'm gonna run out of coal power. And so I thought I might as well just start the green power just to get it going so that I could fall back on it. Right? Like, so that I wouldn't keep just like, my current coal monstrosity is, this is my current coal setup. This didn't start. That's not a good thing. What did we miss? I think it needs more. I think I need more. More steam engines. Hi, Ian. How are you? Bum, bum. How's your Sunday? And I'm not joking. That's only 1/10 the size of the one I build. How many rockets are we on now? 0. 0. Zero. That's the right number, right? 0. 0. I hope the biters aren't biting. I went out and cleaned a bunch of them out. So they are not. If you consider the planet a rocket, then it's 1. I do consider the planet a rocket. Seriously. God, Drax, what a fucking nightmare. What a nightmare this is gonna be. It still hasn't... Oh, there. Finally. The science is finally picking up. The science is finally picking back up. Wait, can we do like How many am I making? How many am I making? 4, 5, 6? Can we copy... Can we copy 6 of these? And go like... this? Huh? Huh? Who's using their brains now? That was so much easier. Why don't I do that more often? Why don't I do that more often? All right, the science is producing again, which means everything on the other side is producing. Let's go make, you know what, let's, before we finish this stream, we're gonna make some rocket fuel. We're gonna make some rocket fuel. That's not a good sign, actually. First, we're gonna go out here and see what's going on. Look at all those curves. Look at all those curves. That's not as far as I thought it was. Is there... Oh, we're okay. Your copper inventory is full. Where are we? That's an awful big campaign promise for like 2 hours, Drax. You mean like 1 hour? An hour and some change? No new taxes. Read my lips. Remember when you said shit like that and then you didn't deliver and you didn't win an election? Now you like are a criminal, a rapist, and a total liar, and you win the election. You fuck up once. No new taxes for the rich. No new taxes. Remember that? Remember the good old days? What else would you be processing out of here? Remember when you got impeached for a blowjob? Pepperidge Farm remembers, although Pepperidge Farm forgot how to make devil food's cake and good rye bread. Oh man. I like a good rye bread. I like a good rye bread. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna start this and then we're gonna go somewhere else. Maybe I'll play XCOM Terror from the Deep. Do I have open XCOM installer though? Oh, I was gonna say, Nimble, you're the smartest person I've ever met. You're like, someday I might stream. So I updated my profile. And if you were to follow him, I mean, people, I don't know if people are following me or whatever, and so everyone in here is like, oh, I'll follow Nimble. He's like, Smart. Nimble's in like 3 other chats right now being like, hey everybody, I just updated my profile. Yeah, like sneaky self-promotion, right? I get it. No, it's cool. 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 I'm going to start. Hey everybody, I'm thinking about, I just updated my profile. You're a streamer, Drex? Yeah. Totally. If it was anyone other than Nimble, I would be giving more shit than I'm giving right now. Trash unrequested. Unrequested trash. Best promotion is streamer complained. I also started following 10 seconds ago. Drax is riling me up. Now to get Nox to make me a PNG tuber. Hey Pop, how are you? Happy Soccer Day, yeah. Today ends the World Cup. Back to normal football after this. How are you, Pop? How's your Sunday? What are you up to? What are you up to? Happy Soccer Day. Beer time is now. Beer time is almost, it's almost beer time for me, Bolero. By the way, we have a new source for rye bread. Ooh. Like a good rye bread. I haven't had good rye bread in a while. The bakery in Lisbon makes pretty good rye bread, but it's different. It's a different kind of rye bread. I like a good rye bread. You gotta tell it what to do, Drax. And of course, this is just outside of the electricity, because... Alright, fill it up! Just opened over the weekend. I think we'll have a slice for lunch. Oh, that's that market that opened. Yeah, cool. Cool. It's not Danish, Drax. Yeah, Danish rye bread's on a whole nother level, man. It's on a whole nother level. Hi, can you... There we go. Alright, hold on. Do I have more of these? Did I... I didn't think I... Oh, there's 2 more. I was like, I didn't think I made that many. Alright, this is going. It's going. What do we need to do? This increases the number of items that logistics construction robots can carry. Processes the reprocessed uranium fuel cells to create uranium-230B. Another toasty day lawn care. Weed pulling, just a regular Sunday. Weed pulling. Oof. Better you than me, my friend. Better you than me. What is this? Oh, I guess we need to do this before we can... I guess we need nuclear power before we can do anything else. Nuclear? Let's just switch up. All right, that's happening. Things are happening there. We started that ridiculous process. Don't get hit by a train. All right, I had started making rocket fuel. For those of you that were here 3 weeks ago, I started making rocket fuel 3 weeks ago. Remember, there's like that right here. See? Walk around. 3 weeks ago. You know what? We are making. Look, I made 15. Huh? All right. Thanks for coming, everybody. So technically, I've already made the rocket fuel, right? I've already made it. I've already made the rocket sports ball. I've already made the rocket fuel. That's already happened. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? I thought that was something else. What? There's solid fuel right here. There's solid fuel right here. Can you call out Beard to see if he's still here? Beard, are you still here? Are you still there? Nope. He's not here. He's not here. You'll have to try back later. You'll have to try back later. Have you fought the Moon Lord? Yes. All right, we're making rocket fuel. We're making rocket fuel, but not on hard mode. Wish I had known about him sooner. Those level ups are nice. The Moon Lord. La 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 la. What's the Moon Lord? They're talking about Pal World. If you're like, what the fuck are they talking about? They're talking about Pal World. How do we make these things? Can we start making speed modules? Oh, not Terraria? 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 I need plastic. Why is that so slow? Excuse me. It's from the Terraria crossover, so in Pal World. That's right. There's a crossover thing I forgot about. Yeah, I need you to upgrade. I need you to upgrade. Upgrade. Not there, though. No, not there. Just there. Are we out? 26 is what we've got. 26 is what we're at. Yes, I know. Can we... No, you can't. Is that going this way? Yes. Let's go south here. I was gonna make some of these other ones. Cherry got me nowhere, and it's everything I wish it could be. Meowmere? 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 Is this the part of the stream where people start saying things? This is every part of the stream, right? It's a nice sword. Sword. What is this music? What the fuck is this music? We've got some blue ones. Can we put these ones? Yeah, cats. Meow. Heart emoji. Heart emoji. Take all of these. It's the pink sword that throws rainbow trail cats and goes meow meow and pounces around. Oh, I've seen that. Hi, Soma. This is every part of the stream. This is the part of the stream where Drax is like, what the fuck you guys are talking about? And everyone's like, that's every part of the stream. I'm just not as cool as you guys. I don't know why you hang out here, but I appreciate it. The Meowmere. It has quadrastatic hyper baffles to prevent lateral fall apart. Yes. Yes. Look at all that fucking wood we have on us. Can we dump some of that shit off into the thing here? Soma, how are you? How's your Saturday? I mean, your Sunday. When do you start your job? A week? 2 weeks? 6 weeks? 27 weeks? I want to make these fucking things. August the 3rd. Oh, wow. Couple weeks yet. Awesome. And good luck tomorrow. Yeah, did you tell the other job yet? Or next week? I'm waiting on my paperwork to file the background check and to schedule getting fingerprinted. Almost work time. Only a few weeks left to game. Only a few weeks left. You did? Did it go okay? Were they cool? So I have 2 more weeks of gaming burnout to get to. That makes my heart warm. That makes my heart warm. Where are the green and red ones coming together? They come together. Boo, boo, boo. What games are we gonna make Soma play? Level 78, congrats. I mean, what games haven't they played? And you have been warned.
And you have been warned.
I could hear her tone change to very business of casual chat to yes sir, that's fine sir. But I couldn't tell, but I could tell she was disappointed. Everrail releases tomorrow. Good job, Soma. I'm so happy for you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's got to make you feel good though, Soma. Like you were their number. I mean, obviously they hired you. You were their #1 pick, right? And so like that means their #2 pick wasn't as good. I'm trying to catch up. I am about to hit 70, and I did my first oil rig and caught a something on fire. Something on fire. Can we do one of these? Can we produce this? Can we go like that? Can we not do that? How much to... I don't think I'm producing... Am I producing these? Well, that's something... Nice. Jormantide. I'm guessing that's the way you say that, right? I read that and thought, starting a new job on an oil rig at 70? Well done. Soma the oil rig, yeah, Buffalo. Soma got a job, and then like a week later, she applied. She'd been applying for. They've been applying for a lot of jobs. Sorry, they've been applying for a lot of jobs, and so got a job. One of the other jobs called and said, "Will you apply for a better job for better money?" And then they got that job, and so they had to tell the other job no. The whole bank shenanigans is a whirlwind of unexpected surprises. Like, I thought the interview was okay, but to have the VP call back and be like, well, actually, and then an offer the next day after not hearing anything for 2 months. That's right. That's the other part of it. Like, is that like applied for the job, 2 months went by, right? It makes the 6 months of looking for a job, 6+ months looking for a job, kind of okay. I'm happy for you. I've been worrying about you. I'll say it. I've been worrying about you. I know that stress. I know that stress. Did I pick these up? Can I? Oh, we should have just had those delivered to me. Everybody knows the stress of needing a job, right? Is it just outside the... It is. Strax, son of a bitch. Just joking. I'll do this instead. Yes, and at the last minute. I joke I joked I needed to write a book, The 11th Hour, How to Stress Your Way to Success at the Last Minute. Yes! That's right, like your unemployment insurance part was like stopping, right? Like, that would be a good book. I was thinking the other day about like, I was listening to something and they were talking about how this person was like writing their 4th book. And I was like, I know enough about a certain number of things now that I think I could write a book. I think I could write like I think I could hire whoever wrote Donald Trump's last book and have them write a book about my life. What is it gonna need? These things. Can we have these things being dropped to us? That'd be nice, right? Boo, boo, boo. My book life is in my Twitch profile page. Way to keep bringing that around. Nimmel, you are the best self-promoter I know so far. It's wily and I love it. It's wily and I love it. I haven't lost the thread, everybody. I haven't lost the thread. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Nimmel, I would like to subscribe to your newsletter. My book will be about beer. Bolero, of course. And I would read it. And I would read it. What was I doing? I haven't lost the thread. I know what I'm doing. 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 I'm making rocket fuel. Going to space. That's what I'm doing, G-Manda. Thank you. Thank you. Mine would be a pop-up book, but every page spread is fire. I know some YouTube guy who wrote a book on how to distill alcohol, and he gets like $1,000 per month from book sales. There's a bunch of people. This is part of my idea. There's a bunch of people out there that want to get a job in football, and they're so, how do I do it? That's what my book would be about. And it would be like, the problem is it'd just be a cash grab because like there's no formula to getting into football, right? First step, become a player. I could only write a pamphlet. It would be about the inverse relationship between one's age and the delay between doing something stupid and realizing it's stupid, and how even when the delay flips, so you realize it first, you still do it. I'd read that pamphlet. 3 pages, pop, is it a fold out? Picking Your Way to Success, a Drax Fantastic Adventure novel. I had a good name for it. I'm no spoilers. All right, how much? Oh, look at this! Look at all this rocket fuel. Look at all this rocket fuel. Stop it! Look at all this rocket fuel. I guess we could do this. We could do this for exporting. We don't need this. This and this. You're standing right where I want it to go, Drax. Of course. Of course. Every page is an application to a different company. Like the first line is like, be courageous, be bold. So basically, it would be like a LinkedIn post, right? Don't be afraid to take a chance. All right, remember this fucking thing we built like 6 years ago? I think we could maybe launch a rocket today. We're not making this. Honestly though, all the shit I did to get into game dev would never work now, which sucks. I mean, yeah. Oh, low density structures. Hi. My book will be a guide to Danish beer. I would read that. I would read that right now. Copper plates, steel, plastic bars. Copper plates, steel, plastic bars. Copper plates, steel, plastic bars. The steel and the plastic, I think, run right along here, don't they? See, we had to fix the copper. Feels like a boomer. I got the second game dev job I applied to only because I was never ever going to get the first one. 2 copies, please. So much of life is just fucking right place, right time, right? How do you write that in a book? Oh, right here. How do you write that in a book? I'm guessing they're being built in these things. 2 copies, please. I hope that my summer gets capped off with some Danish beer, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Copper plates are right here. We're gonna steal those off of this. We need to take this plastic here. We need to take some of this plastic here. Whoa, whoa, we got bugs. They're back here again. Shit. They're back over here. Spend your entire life learning how to program, do set design, costume design, acting, singing, claim it all relates to making video games, then apply to the lowest entry-level dev job you can find. Easy peasy, yeah. Take everything you've done in your life up to a certain point, do all of that, then apply for a job and see if you get it. Good luck. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. We want it to go like right here. Right? Right? What am I building? Right? I'm building this. I got 1 out of 2 and that ain't bad. I played games for 40 years. Yeah, how about that? Does that get me what I want? Here's the steel right here. We need this to switch sides. We need this to switch sides. Do not run. We are your friends. Rack, 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 rack. We need this to switch sides. Of course we do. Can we switch sides before we get here? The factory has grown. Hi, Random. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, it has indeed gotten bigger. It has indeed gotten bigger. Oh gosh, drinks. How's your whatever day it is? How's your Sunday? Let's That's hilarious. All right. Good so far. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. All right. We took on more plastic than we need. All right, now we can steal some of this. Steal? We can steal some of this steel? Oh, Drax, you're too much. You're too much even for me, young man. Even for me, like right here. And we're gonna go right like that. Perfect. How are we gonna get these out of here? I have no fucking clue. If you want to switch sides, just add the belt below where the turn was, forcing the plastic to top side belt. Nice. Thanks for the spoilers, man. Come on. Honestly, like you, thank you. But if you have something to say, ask before you say it. I remember I'm a new player. That could be construed as backseating. No problem. No problem. All right, now we're gonna do some really wonky shit to get this out of here. Get out of the way, Drax. At least I waited until after you did something. Yeah, I mean, I guess. You're missing the no backseating tag and pinned message today. I am. It's because not many people backseat on Twitch. It's over on the YouTube side. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I think I fucked it up. Oh, wait, I can turn it, but I can't. Which way is it going? That way? How many batteries are we sitting on? None? 13. 200. Oh, Drax, what did you do? Don't. What am I? Well, I'm pressing the wrong button. What am I doing? Oh my god. It's getting to be that time of the stream. Getting to be that time of the stream. Alright, so we're gonna drop these onto this belt right here. And this is gonna totally work. Totally. We're gonna have a rocket. We're gonna finish this stream with a rocket. I just want to let everyone know that right now. I just want everyone to know that right now. That noise you hear is a rocket firing into space, unless there's some other thing I need to do to get the rocket to fire into space. We're being attacked by bugs. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Power, you say? This thing's going to like... Is it going to sink the power grid? Pretty fucking close. Pretty fucking close. Look at that, like... Fuck off, Drax. Ugh. I guess we're going to need some more coal. Hi. I need to generate more power. 2 boilers. 2, 3, 4, maybe. This is such a menace. So wait, Marksmans, you're saying your coal thing is even bigger than this one? This was, I don't remember it being this big the last time. And then I'm up against this hard area right here. I keep moving everything over. Look at those dead bugs there. Are you though? Are you? Hold on, we can go the other way. We can go the other way, I think, right? We could do something like, what's going on? What? Oh, there's a tree there. I'm trying to not make a suggestion. You're doing a great job. Keep it up. Where are we being attacked now? That's not good. Oh shit. Shit! Those bugs are getting closer. We're We're gonna have to deal with those assholes too, I think. We're going to have to deal with those assholes as well. And that's what I'm gonna tell this asshole right now. But yeah, something like 100 steam engines is what I do. I avoid nuclear so long because I'm lazy about it. Yeah, it's not that, and it's just not fun to put together, right? Like, it's so tedious. Once it's going, it's not bad. I think I just trapped myself in here. Can't see a fucking thing with all this smog. Can't see anything. I've only do nuclear for blueprints that someone else made. Yeah, I did it on my own the last time and it was pretty good. Pretty good. Doesn't seem like we generated a lot more. Doesn't seem like we generated any new stuff. This is where we realize that, like, do you have enough water coming in? Oh, I don't know. Yes? Yes? How would you know if I didn't have enough water coming in? The pipe would be empty, right? It looks like it. It looks like it. Yeah, these are full. They're full. Calculate the amount of water coming in and how much each boiler uses. Seriously? No. I don't want to do any math. Wouldn't it tell us if it wasn't running at full percentage? It's like 1 to 20 or something like that. I've got 2 on here. I've got 2 water pumps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. It's 1 to 200 to 400. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a problem. And there's plenty of water in the system. They made it easy mode for Drax. They made it easy mode. Water to steam was changed from 1 to 1 to 1 to 10. Those bugs are getting serious. What is there, a tree here? I remember when it was like 1 to 10 or something back in the day. The good thing about me is that, like, I haven't played this game very much, so like I don't I don't remember what it was like, which is great. Which is great. It was harder. I believe that. I believe it. I believe it. Think we can squeeze these in here? I realize that I'm making more of a mess here, but you know what? Sometimes you have to make a mess to get a mess. 53. The bugs are testing the wall up there. The bugs are testing the wall. Little assholes. We're making all the components for this. We're making all the components. Totally are. We totally are. We're gonna have a rocket. We're gonna have a rocket. Rocket's red glare. Bombs bursting in air. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. That's a problem. That's a problem. Don't you worry about that though. We'll fix that in a minute. All right, ready? I don't actually know what this, rocket parts. I got rocket parts. I have rocket parts. I have rocket parts. Wait, what's rocket parts? I got one rocket parts. It's slowly putting it together. It's like watching interesting. Stack 5, rock capacity 50. How many does it take? A lot. A lot. This is my naive thing is like, oh, it's gonna be this one thing, right? Right? Should we go kill some bugs while we wait? We kill some bugs while we wait? I don't like, there's some other like this thing, right? Like cargo landing pad, rocket silo, space platforms, space platform starter pack. It's a starter pack. Do I get a free soda? Do I get a free soda? I guess we'll just wait. I'll just wait. I'm good at waiting. I'm good at waiting. 66. I wonder where this lamp came from. I've been carrying it around forever. I must have made it by accident. Looks like there's enough rocket fuel in there to make this work. Deliver cargo, build new space, travel to space platform. I'm guessing I need to get space platforms built, right? Bear with me. Bear with me. I did more than what I thought I would do today. That's not good on the copper front over there. Space! 98, 99, 100. Preparing rocket for launch. Hey, hey! Hey, it's happening! Dun, 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 dun. Used to launch items and players to space platforms. Logistic request. Deliver cargo. Rocket inventory must contain one space platform starter pack or have the automatic request from the space platform enabled to create new space station platforms. Cool. Wait, what is this? It's a second bar. We're gonna need more rocket fuel. We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. It's not hard, Drax.
If you
try. I can build space platforms. Starter pack. 60. What is it to make the steel and copper cables? There was some science on this. Space platform starter pack. It's not hard, Drax, if you try. I guess we need to start making this shit because we need 60 of them. And I've got one. We ran out of fuel. All right. Good. Very, very good. Very, very good. I don't know exactly what the problem is here. It's light oil is the problem. Light oil. This is heavy oil, which is making more light oil. Do 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 do. Light oil. Heavy oil cracking. Light oil cracking. We need to do that. Well, which is what we are doing. Right, there's not a light oil problem. Tell me I've got another one or two of these. We gotta go deal with those fucking bugs. We have to go deal with those bugs. They're getting robust up there. We're gonna start taking that shit out. They're hitting the wall. Oh, they're hitting the wall here? Please. Please! Alright. Click. 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 And then the water. And then we just add this to here. Do 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 do. All in all, it's just another bug hitting the wall. Hi, Aunt. How are you? True. Very, very true. I want to walk over there. Fucking game. I want to walk over there. Do, 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 do. Looks like it's full now. Alright. That has sped that up. 1,000 in the pipeline. Do I have any more of these? I need another chemical plant. This is a... We're gonna box ourselves in here. We're gonna box ourselves in here. Uh-oh, but it... How bad? Shit. Where is that? From where I am now? Shit. I'll be back! I'll be there in a second. I gotta drop this fuel off. But they're gonna destroy that whole fucking base up there. They're gonna destroy the whole base. Can we put all of this in here? That's not what I wanted to do. Hi. Alright, don't launch without me. I gotta go kill some bugs. Did I pick up bullets? Only 200. Why did we only pick up 200? Shit. Why didn't they deliver more bullets? I don't want to go all the way up there and have to re-bullet everything. I only got 200 bullets on me. I'm coming. I know. What happens when it reaches 100? I mean, we're standing here. 98. 100. It's ready. All right, we're ready to do something. Where the hell are the bullets? Remember to breathe. Here they are. Stuff happened. Yes, stuff is happening. I will take all of these. And now we'll go up and get those bugs. Can we take the train there? Where is it going? It's Irontown. The train's coming in right now. There's... I guess let's just, we'll clean these. These are the ones that are hitting it. Is there a... There is. Doesn't matter where you walk, you're always walking into a pipe. Stuff happened. All right, I made rocket fuel. I made a rocket, and we're working our way towards the first platform. Next week we'll be in space, right? Next week in space? Next week in space. Not bad, huh? I know most of you thought it would never happen. Most of you thought it would never happen. Why does this have shitty ammo in it? Did they repair all of this stuff? GG, can you believe it? I can't believe it. I didn't think we'd make it today. I thought it would be like another week. Whoops. Whoops. Looks like we need to repair. Come here. I'm here. I'll repair. I'll repair. I'll repair. Repair, repair, repair. Oh, there's a buggy right here. I parked the car right here. I did good, thank you. All right, this is Drax driving. Is always a drunken disaster. All right, fallback guns in first. And here we go. Here we go. Sure it's gonna be fine? Sure it's gonna be fine? Oh my god. There's an ad break coming. I am not going to get up and stretch, as I am not long for this world. They are big ones. If you need to get up and stretch, you should do so. Hold on, I'm gonna stop raids. Boop, boop. If you don't want to watch ads, you've got a couple of options. One, you can close your ears and hum with your eyes, and you won't hear or see the ads. Or you can sub to the channel, and not only will you not see ads, you'll also get to use cool emotes like that one, right? Did I get green power set up? I got the start of green power set up, so I'm almost there. And I'm going to unlock nuclear power like right now. I'm going to unlock the nuclear power right now. Yeah, right now. Bum, bum, bum. Right this instant. They are big. They're big and they're eating rockets, like multiple rockets going in. A single miner mining uranium. Yeah, I got it. It's good. We're totally set. We could power it right now. We could create nuclear power right now. If it weren't for these bugs slowing me down, if it weren't for you meddling kids... All right. There's one down there too. Whoo! Boo-doo-doo. Let's see. Uranium fuel cells. Nuclear reactor. There's 500 pieces of steel you need for this thing. 500 red. Heat exchangers, steam turbines. It's a really cool setup once you get it rolling, right? But it is not, it's not like, let's just throw down a couple of steam turbines, right? Oh, look at these assholes. And that's what I'm going to tell these assholes right here. Looks like they're trying to start a new nest. Whoops. Hi, I've got some rockets. Oh, God. Shit. Shit. So many of them. I feel bad. Like, they were trying to start a new colony, and, like, I came along and I was like, no. This is our land. It's always been our land. These ones are not as put together. They're not as big, right? Boom. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. They're coming right for me. Yeah, they're coming right for us. Do. I'm like sort of excited. I'm sort of excited to watch this football game, I guess. I'm going for Spain. Argentina already won. They don't need to win again. I don't need to see it as smiling Messi. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Music is hilarious. Blow them up. They're not spawning as fast. Maybe it's just because there's fewer spawners. Buggies, yep, my friends and yours. Dude. Oh shit, Drax, don't step in the stupid. Did you get him? I did. I watched people like drive around in the tank, and I'm always like, wow, they're so good at this. I got into the tank and died immediately. They look like angry roly-polies. They are angry roly-polies, right? Are you saying that every country only needs one trophy until all the countries have one? It's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. No, I just like, I don't really like Argentina. I just don't. So like, I can't say I'm a big fan of Spain either, right? Next World Cup, only countries can enter who never won. Yes. Yes. Guess we should go check the iron mine. We should check the iron mine to make sure that it's okay. Time to make the donuts. That went by so fast. That 5 hours went by so fast. Repairing, I'm repairing. Guess we could hop in here. Repair. Next time the teams get assigned their countries randomly. It's been a good World Cup. It's been fun. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. It went by too fast, as it always does. As it always does. Sure that's gonna be fine, Drax. Sure that's gonna be fine. Where are we gonna get iron from next? Oh, there's one down here. Am I pulling iron from 2 different places? Is that how sophisticated I am? Is your beef only with Argentina, the soccer team, or Argentina, the country? The football team. I don't like some of the like, they're fine. Like some of those players are just, they're not my favorite players in the world. So the country's Spanish team will end up like for Sri Lanka. No, that would be hilarious. Yeah, I mean, not like, it's not like a hate thing or like anything like that. Like I honestly, like, I don't care about, neither of these teams excite me. So, and Spain, unless Spain changes the way they play, I mean, it's gonna be very defensive. It should be a very slow game. I just hope it's a good game. I hope it's interesting. But Bolero is probably right. It's gonna go to penalties. So I hope you have enough beer in your house. I hope you have enough beer. I guess we could ride the train back, right? Is this... Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect timing. Hi. Get in the train. Hey! I like riding the train. All right. Choo-choo. So, yeah, this could be one of my most productive runs at Factorio on stream ever. I built 2 trains? 3 trains? Right? I built 2 trains. I built a rocket. I have nuclear running, sort of. Welcome back from a capitalism break. Did anybody see any good ads? I rebuilt the copper. I rebuilt the copper. When the bells all ring. Very accomplished. Portable fission reactor. I think we're gonna, oh, here, we need this. Nuclear fuel processing. Nuclear fuel processing. Let's start. Oh, I guess I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I want to spend a little time on whoever we raid. By the way, shared a silly thing in Discord. Auntie got the kids sports ball themed Slurpee cups. Cool! I saw those! I wanted one! I wanted one! I think this is the perfect place to stop. We will do the Rockets red glare. I don't do any of those predictions. I'm not a gambler. Drax is not a gambler. Drax is not a gambler. Can we? Oh, rocket capacity usage. I see. Deliver cargo. Travel to space platform. I'm excited about next week. We could. I mean, we don't have to wait till next Sunday to play this. We could play this tomorrow. Maybe I'll play this instead of Pal World. Could happen. It could happen. Do it. It's a big rocket. That is a big rocket. Save the game. The cups are so tall. They're about 2/3 the height of our kids. Well, you want to make sure you get enough soda in there, right? Soft drinks. Soft drinks, not the hard drinks. Factorio not on Sunday. Scandalous. But Power World, Drax. I mean, we'll see how I feel tomorrow. There's also a slight chance I don't stream at all. Yeah, my goal this week is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sunday, again, back to that Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. But let's see how it goes. I'll be posting my schedule in Discord tomorrow as I get some more information in the morning on how it's going to go. Remember, there's also a slight chance that I'll be traveling this week, so I'll let you know on that. One of my really good friends is playing The Lord of the Rings online, and that makes me want to play The Lord of the Rings online with him. The kids don't even like soda. I've just filled it with them with water. That's so awesome that they don't like soda. Let's find someone to raid. Don't run off. Don't run off. Stick with me. Stick with me. Skull, yeah. Good camp, good camp. Raid the channel. I have a feeling I know where we're going. But let's just look. Let's just look. Oh, good for her. Do 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 boo. Yeah, let's raid. My partner's playing Power World, and it's such a delight to see her play. Let's go over there. It's been a week since we've raided in, right? It's been a week since we've raided in. There's that. There's that. Have a good week. You too, Dev. You too. Music's playing. Here's the raid message. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. What a fucking great time. I love this game. Thank you for everyone who supported me playing it. Thank you for everyone who was like, you're gonna like it, get over the hump, Drax. It's rocketed towards one of my favorites. Wish you luck. Hey Dav, don't get food poisoning. Yeah, my Discord's there in the chat if you want to join us. We post some stuff in there. We chat a bit, but that's also where I post my schedule. If you're not following, hit that follow button. It's free. It's anonymous. No one will know, just you and me. What else? Yeah, back tomorrow. Not sure, either Power or Factorio, either one. And then Wednesday and Friday, let's see what happens. There'll be some vintage story in here, either Wednesday or Friday. I'd like to play some multiplayer games with my partner on Wednesday, but let's see what she says. Pop? All right, yeah, I'm sure we'll text, man. Be good, be good. Everyone enjoy the game if you're going to watch it, if you're up for it. And say hello to Molly for me. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, wherever you are on this big blue orb. Take care of each other. Be kind. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye.